Good morning. A few more people pop on here and we'll start getting going. It is very early on a Thursday here, December 22nd, downtown Tulsa. The Arctic front's going to be here shortly. So downtown Tulsa area, we're about 41, 42 degrees. Looks like I'm 43 right here on the vehicle. And this is downtown Tulsa. The Arctic front is just about, we're probably about 10 miles away, and it's moving rapidly to the southeast. It's going to be in Tulsa here shortly, and the temperature's going to plunge from 43 down to the 20s, down into the teens, and then up in the upper single digits over the next hour. We've over in Fayetteville. So let's look at radar. The radar's pretty impressive. Got a lot of stuff going on radar. Here it comes. Look at the front now. So the front runs from just about Joplin all the way down. It's just past Oklahoma City. If we switch to Oklahoma City radar, it is plowing south now. There's the line. All this area back in central Oklahoma, as well as along the front in Kansas, it's actually colder now. It's changed over to snow, but you've seen a lot of snow reports. There's also a lot of freezing drizzle being reported back in central Oklahoma, along the front and behind the front. There's a lot of big area of freezing drizzle. This area is moving southeast. The roads are going to rapidly glaze over. It may take an hour or so, but temperature's going to plunge, like I said, from the 40 here where I'm located down to the 30s, down to the 20s. Actually, I think we're going to fall close to about 25 degrees in the first 30 minutes. So it will be below freezing quickly. Freezing rain, freezing drizzle. Looks like they've got snow breaking out in Oklahoma City with probably some ice pellets. So the roads are going to really become treacherous here this morning. You can see where it's almost to downtown Tulsa now. We're not very far away here from downtown Tulsa, just about 6 miles. So it's moving southeast about 45 to 50, and we're going to change over here probably in a few minutes. This pink color you're seeing here on the next right dual pole, that's freezing rain, freezing drizzle. So that's going to put a glaze on the roads pretty quickly as it comes across Oklahoma here. And I can tell you that the Arctic front has been just absolutely surging all night. And if we look, this is wind chill right now. It's already down to 30 degrees below zero in the Panhandle. And because the front has not went through here Tulsa yet, it looks like it's just about, we're getting some updates. SkyTook, they've got FroPol now. The temperature is starting to plunge, and it was 43 just about 5 minutes ago. So then rain and freezing drizzle. And if we go over here and look at the let's go in here and look at the METARs. The pressure, the stations are gusting very strong out western Oklahoma. They've been anywhere from 30 to 40 out there. They're already below zero. These are current temperatures 4 degrees below zero. North winds gusting to 36. You imagine being four below zero, north winds at 40. Western Oklahoma is gusting to 40, 46, probably even gust to 50 over lots of western Oklahoma, 43, 46. And they've extended the traveler's advisory all the way into southwest Oklahoma. It covers the entire state of Oklahoma now. Freezing drizzle, freezing rain. Rains are going to they're going to glaze over rapidly now. Like I said, 43, 46. It looks like we're back here in Oklahoma City. The fronts just cleared Oklahoma City, are coming past them now down toward Norman and Lott and Chickasha. The winds out of the north at 44 miles an hour, 15 degrees. This is crazy here, folks. So if we go down here, and it looks like in northern Seminole County, there's Creek County, Southern Creek County, just southwest of Tulsa, 40 degrees, 29 in northwest Creek County, and then 16 just north of there, 40, and then 24. So it's a quick 20-degree drop. And again, the roads are going to start glazing over pretty quick here. So that's some of the big stuff. If we go in here, the temperatures, let's look at the temperature change, and it's going to be pretty interesting here just in the last 3 hours. Well, there's the front. Look at that. It's anywhere from about low mid 20s, not quite 30s, about 25-degree drop in about 3 hours. So it gives you a pretty good idea of what we're going to have. So I'm in downtown Tulsa, and like I said again, I'm in just about 43 here, right here where I'm located here in downtown. That's what I had from Owasso coming down. And traffic wasn't too heavy, but I can tell you a lot of people are trying to get out quickly. The biggest issue is going to be, and I just cannot express this enough, how brutal this is going to be and how fast things are going to change. It's there's no really good way to explain this. It's kind of it's not uncommon for us, to get snow. It's not uncommon for us to get freezing drizzle and freezing rain here in Oklahoma and the Southern Plains. But what is unusual is how fast this is going to change over from, like I said, low 40s and then just plunge into the lower 20s, into the teens within an hour or so. And so what happens is when we get started here with the freezing drizzle, and it's drizzling on my car now. But as this comes in now, it's just northwest of downtown Tulsa, and as this continues to, you can see it's, you know, plowing. This is very heavy freezing drizzle along this boundary here, and some ice pellets mixed in as well. So this whole area, as you can see, it's just coming in downtown Tulsa now. Looks like it's along the I-44 corridor. It goes all the way up here to Joplin. Let's look at Joplin up this way at Springfield, and it looks like the front Arctic front is, yeah, it's just north of Springfield. This is snow all around the Kansas City area. Is breaking out snow. That's pretty intense snow. Matter of fact, this is amazing. Wow, look at that. That is awesome. My goodness, that's amazing. Wow, look at the front. This has got a lot of things going on there. You got like a little wave went by and you see a curl there, and the winds are picking up out in the north, and other things almost look like streamers coming off lakes or something there. It's very interesting. Look at the streamers behind the front, Arctic front. I'm sure it's snowing, and if we turn on the mask up here and see what they're reporting up in this area, ping, it says, let's see, at 3:54 a.m. and see what they're reporting there. Snow accumulating on roads and sidewalks. So snow's rapidly accumulating in the Kansas City area, and all along this area. It's going to start accumulating all up in Kansas, and eventually where I'm at right in here. Yeah, snow's rapidly accumulating in this area. So the models continue to have a pretty good dose of snow, like 4 to 5 inches up in northern Kansas, up in this area, kind of the northern Kansas and southern Nebraska area. And then Tulsa, we're going to get into some snow as we get into probably a little bit middle to late morning, and as we get towards that 8 to 9 o'clock. So the front now is just about to run over here downtown Tulsa, and again, we're 43 degrees, and we're going to whip around to northwest winds gusting to 40 miles an hour here, probably within the next 15 or 20 minutes. The ceiling, you can see the visibility right now downtown. It looks pretty good, right? But I would imagine as that front comes in, and the temperature and visibility is going to drop rapidly here in downtown Tulsa, and the freezing drizzle is going to commence with light freezing rain, and things are going to start getting all the exposed surfaces above ground. Of course, the ground is warm, the streets are warm, but what's going to happen is the street temperature probably in the 40s to lower 40s. And then as we continue to precip, and if we start getting below freezing the roads, it may take them about an hour to flash freeze. The elevated bridge decks downtown Tulsa, like I said, they're fine right now, but I would imagine by rush hour, by 6 o'clock, 6:30, especially at 7 o'clock time frame, once we get about an hour into this Arctic air, the bridge decks in Tulsa, 169, I-44, I-244, I-75, all across the Tulsa Metroplex, they'll start icing up, especially the elevated bridge decks. All the roads coming in from Bartlesville, that's going to be I-75 coming south out of Bartlesville into downtown Tulsa. All those elevated bridge decks between Tulsa and Bartlesville are going to start, they're probably already flash freezing immediately north of me, about 20 to 30 miles in Washington County. And then all of Osage County, if you're on 412, which is going to be the Cimarron Turnpike west out of downtown Tulsa, that is going to have freezing drizzle, light freezing rain, and snow developing west of me now. So if you're coming from Stillwater, I-35, I understand they've had numerous wrecks all night long across Kansas, Salina, Wichita. They've had just hundreds of wrecks all over central and northern Kansas overnight. The drizzle's now starting to intensify here in downtown Tulsa as the Arctic front's approaching downtown Tulsa. It's getting very close now. The drizzle's picking up as this line's approaching here, and we'll go over here and look at the precip. This is it's changing between freezing drizzle and snow. It can't quite make up its mind on what it thinks is falling because of just the rate of change across this boundary. So the radar is trying to figure that out. And you can see a little bit of drizzle starting to fall now. Just a reflection. I've got little drizzle starting to fall here on the car. So it won't take long before the temperature fall. Looks like we're still 43, but probably take about another 5-10 minutes here, and the temperatures will plunge and across downtown Tulsa, and then things will go downhill from the top point. Anyway, it's a good morning. How's everybody? Yeah, lake effect, right? You're gonna have big time lake effect up in the Northeast. Yeah, let's look at that. Let's pull up some models here real quick, and we'll talk about that because it's that's gonna be widespread. This is everybody on this event's gonna get a lot of attention with the models. And let's see, there's a scale. Let's drop that off. Yep, and let's go here. I'm just gonna pull up a whole U.S. map. Let me see which one I want to use here. Yeah, the models have been pretty persistent about a pretty good size snow event across Buffalo. Again, they're gonna have these big, strong winds across the lake and those areas. So that's gonna be a big situations we go forward. I'm getting some snow data here loading. A couple models yellow. The lakes are going to have a lot of snow. Buffalo again is going to be in the feet of snow again as they have a big lake effect snow. Let's get this going here. Just going to run this out a little bit. Yeah, it's stop there. Yeah. So you start talking about, we look at the numbers here. You're going to be up in the 36 inch, 36, 50 inch numbers. These are down length. That's Buffalo, and you're gonna have 36 Ontario, and then you're gonna have you got 36 to 45 inches. They're gonna have feet. Just tons and tons of snow on the lake effect snow band setting up right. That's going to be crazy. Just how much snow is going to fall across there. Northeast Oklahoma, we're going to get anywhere from about 2 to 3 inches. Tulsa Metro, anywhere from 1 inch to 2 inches. If we're lucky, we might get 3 inches of snow here. But the other thing is this band comes in and we change over from freezing drizzle, light freezing rain, probably some sleet and ice pellets mixed in. Once that snow starts and the winds are picking up to 40 miles an hour, which will probably lag behind a little bit. It may lag a couple hours behind the actual Arctic front to change completely over snow, or it may be pretty quick, right? So as that happens, you're going to get a ground blizzard commencing with the light to moderate snow with 40-mile-an-hour winds. You're going to get, there's going to be total whiteout conditions as well. It's going to rapidly develop, probably in that 6 o'clock to 8 o'clock time frame, roughly. Tulsa north, from Tulsa Metro northward up into Bartlesville, up to Joplin. That's kind of where the models have been very persistent, of 1 to 3 inches with isolated amounts of 4 inches. Also, the lake effect snow, illegal just to the northeast, is also looks like it's a pretty good bet. So the models have a pretty good swath of snow across Ohio, Iowa, Illinois, Indiana. So there's a big area of snow, covers a big area, right? So all these areas here, as that low pressure moves up here, you're gonna have winds 50 to 60 miles an hour in Illinois, Indiana. So you're gonna have tremendous blizzard. Grand Rapids, Michigan, here in Michigan and Wisconsin, northern Indiana, northern Illinois, you're gonna have a tremendous blizzard going on. And so let's look at all the warnings right now. Let's go to the Weather Service here and let's look at the national warnings this morning as they're updating over the last hour or so the forecast. And let's see, look at the blizzards. We've got blizzards in North Dakota, South Dakota, southeast Montana, southern Minnesota, northern 3/4 of Iowa is a blizzard warning. And then we got winter storm warnings covering in eastern Kansas, most of Missouri, except the extreme southern part of Missouri, and then Illinois, Indiana, Wisconsin. Look at the winter storm warnings all the way up. Blizzard warnings now for lake effect snows. And then we got freezing warnings way down south. Blizzard warnings are all over. And most of Oklahoma, they've expanded the winter travelers advisory all the way down. It looks like Childers, Wichita Falls down north of Abilene now. So from Fort Smith, all this area now has an area of freezing drizzle, freezing rain, and we also have a winter weather advisory out until through noon today, and then also freezing drizzle. Also, we have a wind chill warning in effect. The wind chill is going to be anywhere from 10 to 25 below zero over the day and tonight. It's going to be very extremely cold, and then snow, they've got 1 to 2 inches, an inch west, and the heavier snow is going to fall across from Tulsa northward as we go throughout the day. That's kind of the game plan right now, and right now we're just getting the area Arctic front, the ceiling. There we go. Okay, here comes Fropol. This is pretty cool, guys. Here we go. Watch this. This is really, really, really cool. Here we go. Here comes the Arctic front. Okay, I'm getting hit with the Arctic front now. Temperatures are plunging now. Look at the clouds downtown. I'm going to fog. I'm going 40 degrees. I'm going to fog now. Look at this. Instant cloud. Arctic front's passing downtown. The air is dropping rapidly. Look at that. Here's the front going over downtown Tulsa now. It's like, wow, it's plunging. The Arctic air is plunging rapidly now. It's getting really cold quick. Oh my gosh, it feels like it's not a standard cold front passage. This is more like, I don't know how to describe it. This is like 40 to like, it feels like zero. It literally feels like it's 40 to 0 in about 2 seconds. It's just, I don't know how else to describe it. Here comes the freezing drizzle now. The drizzle's picking up very heavy now. Here goes the debris in the parking lot starting to blow. Look at the debris. Got trash spray. Okay, here we go. 30-mile-an-hour winds on the northwest now. Wow. Let me get this on camera here. This is phenomenal. Wow. Just a second here. Wow, here we go. Man, that was fast, guys. That was super, super, duper fast. Yeah, wow, it just closed my door. Look at the drizzle starting to form rapidly now. Feels like it's freezing drizzle. It's hitting now. Wow, I know the wind's going to be loud. Oh my gosh, it's cold. I mean, it went from like interesting to like, oh, this is brutal. This is only 1 minute into it, and I can tell you this is already brutal. This is crazy brutal cold. Oh my gosh, look at the clouds. Look at the clouds, how fast they're ripping to the south now. Look at the clouds are going over the building. Look at that. The building's maybe about 100 foot in the air. And look at the moisture, the drizzle over the top of the building. A little stuff that clouds are moving in. Temperatures are plunging. It's like a gush front fog bank coming into downtown Tulsa. Temperatures are plunging. Look at the cloud. Look at that big, it looks like a big gush front just passing downtown Tulsa now. Awesome. Look at this. Wow, temperatures plunging. Oh my gosh, it's raining. I've got freezing rain now. It is absolutely frigid out here. Let me get back in the car. The car's covered with heavy freezing drizzle, freezing rain now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't tell you how cold it is. Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's cold. It's cold. It's 43, 38. It's plunging. I'm sure it's going to be, we're going to have freezing drizzle here in just probably about 4 minutes. Wow, look at that. We have rain. It's actually raining in downtown Tulsa, and temperature's plunging now. 37 degrees. Temperature's plunging now. So we went down about 5 degrees here in a matter of just a few seconds. Let's look outside. I've got back in the car out of this freezing. You know, it's just really cold. Look at the freezing drizzle. Drizzle, I should say, freezing drizzle, light rain coming downtown. Arctic front just past downtown Tulsa. It has a gust front on it. The clouds went from probably about 2,000 feet, 3,000 feet, and now the clouds are about 500 feet above the ground, surging south across the Tulsa metro area, just past downtown Tulsa. And it's going to be, it's probably through Owasso now, and it's going to be crossing the Tulsa International Airport. You'll watch that on observations. It'll be there shortly in the Tulsa International Airport. It's just east of me here, about 7 miles, and it'll pass that pretty quick. Wow, that was pretty amazing. Look at the precip now accumulating on the window here. Let's see what we have here. Temperature 35. It's just continuing to plunge. And okay, look at that. Look at that big band. Look at that. Let's see if we got any ice pellets or anything up here. It shows possibly sleet, ice pellets, maybe showing snow, but I think it's going to be a mixture of freezing rain and probably some ice pellets just north of downtown Tulsa now. So it's a pretty good burst of precip. The airport's back off to my east here, and it's back over in this area. So the airport's about to have some freezing rain, light freezing drizzle. And let's see if we get any ice pellets. Wow, that was that is really cold. It's kind of hard to describe. Let me wipe this lens off here. There we go. Wow, that was pretty cool, guys. You see look at the Arctic front. It's like a gust front. It's like a spring severe thunderstorm. It almost looks like a squall line. This is like a squall line Arctic front, and they've issued several squall snow warnings up in Nebraska and South Dakota and Wyoming late yesterday and overnight, and also Nebraska and I believe in northwest Kansas. And that's the best way to describe this. It's literally you go from 40 and you're going to quickly go into the 30s and to the 20s with the temperatures just plunging just in a matter of about 5 to 10 miles. Wow, this is crazy. Look, the ceilings continue to lower in downtown Tulsa, and freezing drizzle is just about to commence. I'm 35 now and still plunging. Temperatures, we should be down to freezing here in just a couple more minutes. Wow, I can still see the leading edge of the Arctic front. It's 43 there and about almost 33 here in downtown now. Just 10 miles, it's dropped to about 10 degrees in 10 miles. So it is, look at the top of the BOK building, freezing, not quite below 35, but I'm going to say we're pretty close to going to be down below freezing here momentarily on the temperature. But yeah, look at this big band. Look at this big band of blue. I don't know if we're going to change over to snow. Wow, look at that. Starting to get some really nice big burst of precip now, both light freeze rain. This is going to rapidly, the streets are becoming wet. They're not soaking wet, but they're starting to become wet. And you see the heavier drizzle and the light rain is continuing to pick up in downtown Tulsa. And the temperature continues to go drop. It's the roads will become wet. The cars are wet, and as the roads and the bridge decks become wet. Now it'll take about an hour or so, probably before it totally ices over. But so look how fast this is plowing south. And see what they're reporting just to my north now. They're reporting freezing drizzle now, and that's going to be up at Vera, just north of Tulsa on I-75. It says rain and snow, but it says freezing drizzle. I'd probably think freezing drizzle. Yeah, freezing drizzle is coming south out of Burrillsville. So this is all freezing drizzle. Copan's reporting. Got freezing drizzle at freezing drizzle there at Copan. They've got snow being reported at Caney, snow and grapple now being recorded as the Arctic air as it gets deeper, as you know, the front's now along I-44, and we've got just trash debris blowing outside across that parking lot here. Wow. I can still see the leading edge of the front now. It's making its way south of downtown Tulsa. It's going to be approaching Jinx, Bixby, heading into Midtown Tulsa, just passing Midtown Tulsa, southeast of downtown Tulsa, and it's going to be going toward Broken Arrow and eventually Catoosa, Tulsa International Airport, passing through Owasso. Temperature's going to plunge a quick 10 degrees, and I'm down to 34, 2 degrees away from freezing. So we're going to have a burst of freezing rain and sleet is going to start moving in Tulsa Metro probably the next 10 minutes. Here we go. Here we go. Look at this. Here comes the Arctic Express. Heavy freezing drizzle. It's probably just, it's basically, we're about 33 now. Here comes the heavy drizzle, light rain downtown. Look at that. Wow, it's amazing. This is pretty crazy. Heavy freezing drizzle now. Wow, look out the window here. Wow. Yep. Get dinged by people saying, man, the wrap, watch out for the wrap. Yeah, the wrap's pretty insane. It's got a big area of freezing drizzle covering a big chunk of central and eastern Oklahoma. Folks, I can tell you, if you're in Tulsa Metro and anywhere in this area, Tulsa, Burrillsville, anywhere in the state of Oklahoma, this freezing drizzle just you got to understand, and with the weather like it is right now, and temperatures plunging to the 20s and then on down into the single digit numbers, this is going to create a skating rink. It may take an hour or may take an hour and a half for that to form, but over the next hour or two, as these temperatures continue to plunge and down to freezing, 32 now coming in downtown Tulsa, as the temperatures continue to plunge from across eastern Oklahoma, again, it takes look at the heavy freezing drizzle now in downtown Tulsa now rapidly forming, and the roads, all the cars are getting are covered now. And look outside the window here, the very strong heavy freezing drizzle in downtown Tulsa now down to 32 degrees. Okay, so it went from 43, now 31. You're watching it change live as I'm sitting here in downtown Tulsa. It's kind of a heat island, right? I'm downtown area and metro area, it's a little bit warmer. So I wouldn't be surprised if I'm just out of downtown here, just north of the city, it'd probably be another 2 or 3 degrees cooler, right? That's just how the heat in the pavement works, right? So heavy freezing drizzle now in downtown Tulsa. Over the next hour or so, the roads are going to rapidly glaze over, and they're going to become skating. It's going to become a skating rink. My best advice is do not go to work today anywhere in the state of Oklahoma where this heavy freezing drizzle is occurring. The biggest issue is going to happen, and you're going to see this unfold. So I'm going to tell you what's going to happen before it happens, and that is as this freezing drizzle and light freezing rain and snow develops, the roads are going to start flash freezing over the next, let's call it the next hour. And as that happens, you're going to have people, they're going to start having wrecks right on the elevated bridges, and all the main roads will stay wet for an hour or two, but at some point, once the temperature gets down to the low 20s and upper teens, they're going to flash freeze, especially if we continue to have this heavy freezing drizzles we have now occurring in downtown Tulsa. All the roads are going to turn to a sheet of ice, and it just takes a little bit of this heavy freezing drizzle right now to make it a skating rink. And once that happens, you're going to get people having wrecks, you're going to get people sliding off bridges, elevated, and then once the traffic stops, you're going to be trapped on the interstate. And then as we go on to a little bit later this morning, or maybe it might be about 9 or 10, I see snow breaking out back in northern Oklahoma, southern Kansas, from Tulsa Metro, north and west, and north and northeast. We're going to go over to light to moderate snow with blizzard conditions forming probably after 7 a.m. this morning. So if you're trapped on the road because you go off the road or you slide off the road, the chances of emergency vehicles as well as the wreckers being able to get to you is going to be very difficult, if not impossible, as the day unfolds. And this is going to become a huge problem today. I foresee a lot of people getting stuck on the interstates, I-75, I-40, I-44. It's not worth going to work today. You got to stay home. I would not get out in this weather because it's temperatures now 29 degrees now in downtown Tulsa, and we've got a moderate to heavy freezing drizzle now, and it's really just rushing in here. Arctic front passed me about 10-15 minutes ago, and we went from 43 down to 29, and we've got moderate to heavy freezing drizzle in downtown Tulsa. And that area is expanding all along the I-44 corridor from Joplin through Tulsa Metro now, all the way down. More and more reports are coming in all across the area. Here's another report just came in. Snow accumulating on roads and sidewalks. So just immediately west of me now, and Hominy reporting they've changed over to snow now immediately west of me. And this is what's happening here. If we'll zoom in here, is if you look how this loop is, you start seeing this. You start seeing the initial freezing drizzle, which is coming through Tulsa now, and even light rain. It's gonna make the streets wet. And they're very, very wet now. You see how wet the roads are. Temperatures are plunging into the 20s. They're going to be down around 18 or 19 degrees within about 20-30 minutes. And this area back to the west of Tulsa is now snow is developing as the cold air comes in, and from the northwest, it's cold air surging in now. You get about 40, and then you're about 29 here, and then it's going to be like 25, and then it's going to be 20, and then you're going to be like 15. So as the cold air gets deeper back to the northwest, you're going to have a big area of snow breaking out, and this is what the models have been forecasting really for the last couple of days. As you're going to this area back just to the north and west of Tulsa Metro, this area right in here, you're going to break out and probably anywhere from 2 to 3 inches of snow, right? And with these 40-mile-an-hour winds, we're going to create over the next couple hours, and as we get into early afternoon, we're going to create a ground blizzard in this entire area as snow breaks out in this entire area with 40-mile northwest winds. You're going to have a rapid developing near blizzard conditions as we get into probably the next hour or two, as snow is going to rapidly fill in back here, and then it's going to start spreading over southern Kansas, northern Oklahoma, northeast Oklahoma, and especially from Tulsa up in this area. I'm going to draw this pretty close, and this is kind of the zone that are really, you're in that 2-inch to 3-inch, maybe some isolated areas of 4-inch accumulations. I know also the models were very hot on, we got Lake Oligod back over here, and the Lake Oligod, and the models were pretty intensive, maybe some localized areas of 4 to 5 inches around Lake Oligod, as we're going to have lake effect snows. This Arctic air is pouring in here. But I can tell you, downtown Tulsa, what's my temperature now? Still shows 29. It's probably falling a little bit more than that, but it's also raining, so precip, and so it'll temporarily keep it from falling real fast, but it's going to continue to plunge as the Arctic front's now been through here about 15 minutes. Heavy freezing drizzle downtown Tulsa. The roads are now soaking wet. And let me go outside the car here. Now the car's running, it's warm, I got the heater on. Let me go outside if I got ice forming on the exposed surfaces yet. I'm sure we do. If we don't, we'll be shortly. Oh yeah, okay, my guardrail on top of the car is already a sheet of ice. All the ice on my downtown is ice. This is all ice on top of the car now. It's already starting to freeze on the top of the car. Yep, it's going to ice. Wow, that was fast. Wow. Oh my gosh, that wind's horrible. Golly. So I've got ice forming on the cars now in downtown Tulsa. Golly, that was fast. Guys, this is like you open the door to Antarctica. It's like, this is really crazy, right? Wow, this is crazy. So we have moderate to heavy freezing drizzle in downtown Tulsa continues, and this area is going to see a lot of freezing drizzle, light freezing rain this morning, and then change it over to snow. So actually, the sooner we can change over to snow, the better. But my biggest concern is right now is that the roads in downtown Tulsa are very wet, and the freezing rain is continuing to pick up in intensity. It looks like it may have a couple. Looks like I'm trying to decipher if I've got any snow mixing in with the rain. That's just, looks like it's all rain right now in downtown Tulsa. Look how wet the roads are back behind me. So the roads, city streets, all the interstates, everything's wet, right? This big heavy freezing drizzle, it just soaks everything quickly. And we are 27 now, downtown Tulsa. So the front's only been through here about 20 minutes now. Temperature fell from 43, we're now 28 degrees and falling, plunging with moderate to heavy freezing drizzle all across the Metroplex. This is going to turn into a skating rink for the morning drive. Highly recommend. Do not go into work today. Do not get on the roads. It is going to be just treacherous as this flash freezes, and it will flash freeze over the next hour all across the eastern Oklahoma as this Arctic front is surging southeastward now. Let me go to Twitter here and let me look at a couple of things, because I'm getting a lot of some tweets coming in, and people are talking about downtown Tulsa. That we already talked about the extended advisory back in southern Oklahoma. which we did. Looks like Tulsa Weather Service just a few minutes ago was talking about the Arctic front. This 27 minutes ago. It's just north of downtown Tulsa, right? It's 41. Look at that. Guys, look at this gradient. This is just absurd. Wow, this is even more absurd. Arctic front, this is Tulsa. Okay, change around front, blast this ring. Oh, that's wind chill. Okay, so we're 41 in Tulsa, 0 at Burlesville. So that's just nuts, right? That's crazy. A lot of advisories. Wow, okay, this is Tonkawa. This is Steve Thompson up in Tonkawa. He's at the Loves on I-35. That's blowing snow now. Bitter cold air, 12 degrees. And Tonkawa, it's I-35 blowing snow now is breaking out across northern Oklahoma. This is what's going to be happening, folks, as that Arctic front surges southward, right? And temperatures are continuing to plunge. Shows 39, but that's a few minutes ago from News on 6, and their front here, and you see the data, but now it's went down to 28 in downtown Tulsa, right? Heavy freezing drizzle. The roads are going to start flash freezing as the morning goes on. Look at that. Wow, temperature, wind chills, everybody's showing a lot of the wind chill temperatures, right? Which is a big deal, because that is a big deal. Wow, yeah, 70-degree spread across the state of Oklahoma, 40s in southeast Oklahoma to now 30 below zero in the Panhandle. These are wind chills, not physical temperatures, but so it won't take long. We've got the freezing drizzle going on in the metro, and it looks like somebody just reported some stuff here on I-75, just near 20. Let's see what they're reporting south of there. Freezing drizzle, I can verify that. The drizzle here in Oklahoma City, or Tulsa, back southwest on I-44, the Turner Turnpike from Tulsa Metro back toward Oklahoma City is going to flash freeze. If it's not yet, it will be within the hour. Including all Tulsa Metro with this moderate freezing drizzle falling, freezing drizzle in 28, and we're plunging. I'm sure we're going to be down in the mid-20s. Once we get 28, is kind of a magic number. Once you get down 28 and lower, ice accumulates very rapidly, depending on how long this freezing drizzle lasts. Right? If the freezing drizzle backs off, it'll help us, right? In the sense of not being as bad. You still expect a lot of problems this morning across Oklahoma with this freezing drizzle, and the models accurately predicted the big freezing drizzle overnight, and this morning that's exactly what we have, this big area of freezing drizzle, light freezing rain from Tulsa, and it's in the upper 20s right now and falling into the low 20s, and we're going to be down in the single digits here in the next couple hours, right? So this is going to flash freeze really hard, really fast, and I expect a lot of problems for the morning drive in Tulsa. I expect a lot of issues both in Tulsa and Oklahoma City as the roads continue to get, they're going to start flash freezing. And this is, we've watched this several times. We watched this front here come across northeast Oklahoma and the Tulsa, Oklahoma City area. Look how the front is moving southeast rapidly now. It's past I-44. It's past Joplin. It's past Miami, Fairland, Veneta, Chelsea, Adair coming down. It's passing through Catoosa right now, and it's going to rapidly approach Broken Arrow, and it's going to be, it's at Midtown Tulsa now, Broken Arrow, Sapulpa. Looks like the Arctic front's through Sapulpa now, and south of Bristol, south of Stroud. So going northeast or south or north of Tulsa, you're going to definitely run into icy roads, and that condition is going to rapidly deteriorate now. The front did speed up a couple hours from what we thought about yesterday. Thought it was around 7 a.m., but it's actually going to be closer. Obviously, it's 4:54, 4:30, so it's about 2 hours ahead of schedule. This Arctic front has just been way overperforming in the sense of how strong it is, how fast it's been moving from all the way from Canada, Siberia, all the way up north across Antarctica and then Northwest Territories of Canada, and then coming down the Rockies, on the eastern side of the Rockies down through Montana. And I saw a report about midnight last night, the wind chill was 72 degrees below zero in Montana. And I know Cheyenne had a 40-degree temperature drop in 30 minutes, broke their all-time record 1-hour temperature drop in history there at the Cheyenne Weather Office. So this is a very serious Arctic front where you go from 40s to 20s very shortly, right? Still holding at 28, and it'll continue to fall. And again, the freezing drizzle, moderate freezing drizzle, is all across the Tulsa metro area, and things will rapidly deteriorate as the morning goes on here, okay? Anybody have any questions this morning? Light freezing drizzle in Norman now, okay? Thank you, Dustin. How long until it snows? You know, it may just be about an hour. I see snow's breaking up rapidly now over across northeast Oklahoma on radar here. Get this up here. Get this mounted. Get you guys in a little bit of a holder here. Get this up here. There we go. Do this. Hang on a minute. Yeah, just a second here. It's wiped off. There we go. I can hear ice on the window now. Yeah. Okay, my window, I can officially tell you my window's flash freezing. My window is flash freezing now. And I've got ice forming on the left and right hand side of the car. You can hear it, it's getting that scraping sound, right? Okay, so I've got rain, freezing drizzle, rain. It looks like I may even have some ice pellets mixing in now. Let's see what we have on temperature. Just looking at some things here. Yeah, it's 25 at the airport now. Yeah, Tulsa International is reporting 25 degrees, 19 at Skiatook, 16 degrees at Burrowsville. I'm down at 25 degrees, freezing rain in Tulsa Metro. Things are going to rapidly go downhill, and we are flash freezing in downtown Tulsa currently on the ice. Let me go outside the car here just a second and do a real quick. I better drink some coffee here. Got some coffee, yeah. It's some hot coffee, man. This is gonna be brutal today. Okay, just a little, wow. Turn the car, get you guys a little bit different direction here. Get you downtown Tulsa mode here. Good morning, everybody. Rob, how you doing? Let me move this over just there. Yeah, stay safe, everybody. Stay safe today. Wow, the ice is just, I got ice on the window. I'm gonna send out a tweet here real quick. Look at the ice starting to form. Yeah, I'm in Oklahoma. I'm in Tulsa on this winter storm. Give me just a second. I got to put out a tweet real quick. Topping a quick email here. Or quick text, I should say. Well, yeah, the sides of my car is a sheet of ice now. It's flash freezing. I got to turn the heater on, the heat up, And we get the defroster going because the car, on the right-hand side of the car, it's a solid sheet of ice. Winds are really getting right here. The car's rocking because of the strong winds coming with heavy freezing drizzle. Temperature continues to go down. Just almost done here. Give me a second. Wow, car's rocking. Winds, we've got to be 35 to 40 downtown Tulsa with moderate freezing drizzle. Just absolutely, just glazed everything. Be back with you guys here this morning. Yep, 5:03 a.m. and it fell about 20 degrees in about 10 minutes with flash freezing, heavy, moderate freezing drizzle in downtown Tulsa. The roads will ice up rapidly now. We're down to 25 and plunging. The bridge decks in the Tulsa area, no reports yet, but I'll start looking for that. But we're going to start having, I imagine we'll start having wrecks here very shortly now as the bridge decks are going to start flash freezing. The temperature's going to continue to go down today. You know what we could do? We've got to be careful though. It's let me do something here. Let's get out here. Stick with me here. Of course, obviously we're ice here where I'm located. I'm downtown Tulsa. Let me take off driving here and stay with it. We're going to start driving. Okay, we're going to start looking around the metro here. Again, cars, solid ice now. It's we got moderate freezing drizzle, light freezing rain downtown Tulsa, roughly 25 degrees, probably going to be in the 19 degree, 18 degrees. We're going to go over in the upper teens here very, very quickly. Let me drop this down here so you can see the road. Yep. And I'll do this here. decide which. I know where I'm going to go. Let's go out here. Yeah, I have to figure out which road I'm going to take here. Go back north here. Again, this is downtown Tulsa, mid-20s. We have moderate freezing drizzle. The cars are going to be, if you're trying to get out to your car, we got a lot of condos and apartments in downtown Tulsa. Done a great job in building new areas to live and work, right? A lot of metro areas, and Tulsa is no different. So you're going to find your car is going to be covered in a sheet of ice with this heavy freezing drizzle and 25 degrees now. So things are going to go downhill really hard as the morning goes on here. I'm going to go up here, get to the highway. Again, moderate freezing drizzle, freezing rain, covering all the I-44 corridor. It's plunging south. I saw something flying through the air. It may have been a piece of leaf debris. I won't call it snow or anything, but temperatures continue to plunge. Yeah, look at the flying debris. We've got trash debris, stuff that's flying through the air. We've got, here's a construction site. Look at all the, obviously you can see all the debris, just stuff that's real loose. The winds are probably starting to get into the 35 to 40 range now. Downtown Tulsa, we got heavy freezing drizzle. Visibility starting to drop. The ceiling's probably, I don't know, 400 feet, 500 feet, and the clouds are lowering as heavy freezing drizzle continues all across the I-44 downtown Tulsa corridor. Oh yeah, it's going to be a very brutal Arctic air mass. You gotta be careful on the sidewalks. Like again, they won't be quite frozen yet, but oh wow. Okay, I think I can go in this parking lot. Let me show you some here. The trees are turning white in downtown Tulsa. Okay, just gotta look over here real quick. See if I can turn around and show you something. Like, yeah, you might be able to. Yeah, look at the trees here. Guys, remember, 30 minutes ago, I was 40 degrees. Look at the trees starting to turn white. Look at the ice on the trees now. Look at the trees starting to glaze over, and they're turning white. About 40 minutes ago, I was, about 40 minutes ago, I was 43 degrees. Now I've got, the trees are covering in ice in downtown Tulsa. Everything's flash freezing, and you can see the heavy freezing drizzle now falling in downtown Tulsa at about 23 degrees now. Downtown Tulsa, heavy freezing drizzle. Look at the ice rapidly forming all over the trees now. This is crazy. Everything's flash freezing. Look at the ice on top of my car. Yeah, look at the ice on my car. See that? I'm just gonna look at that and show you here. Look at the trees, look at these. Look at my car, look at all the ice. Wow. Ooh, look at the trees starting to get that, starting to get the ice. Look at all the ice. Look at the heavy freezing drizzle. Look at my car, it's a solid sheet of ice now. Guys, this is about 40 minutes. I went from 40 degrees to a solid sheet of ice in 40 minutes. This is outrageous. Look how fast this happened. Look how thick this ice is. Guys, this is just crazy. 40 minutes, it went from 40 degrees to a solid sheet of ice, right? So that's what's happening in downtown Tulsa. Look at this heavy freezing drizzle, freezing rain. That's what's happening, right? So that's what we're going to be experiencing today. Wow. Let me see here. I will. Yeah. I got some get this up here. There we go. Heaviest freezing drizzle is hang on. Everybody's starting to ding me hard now. Just hang on a second. Stay with me here. Got need to call somebody real quick. People are want to make sure I'm good. Yep. Hang on. Just checking in with somebody. Just give me a second here. Yeah. Are you watching the stream? Yeah, I'm live on YouTube too. Yeah, it's moderate freezing drizzle and temperatures. I'm 23 degrees now. I went from 43. As soon as I got to like 28, the car just flash froze. It was unbelievable. The bridge decks. I'm getting ready to go out on the interstate here around downtown Tulsa, and the bridge decks probably are going to start being a sheet of ice here momentarily, if they're not already solid. I've already got it going. Okay, but I just touching base with you, so I'm gonna go real slowly here and get ready for crazy stuff to happen here. Anyway, I'm just downtown Tulsa. You can hear the wind is already scraping ice. This is a heavy drizzle. It's just insanity. Yep. Yes, sir. Oh wow! So yeah. That's actually really good news for me, and you too, right? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that makes sense. So I've got to keep going east on 244 downtown, so I'm gonna have to go a different direction here. 4. Oh wow. I see things starting to get icy. I'll call you back in a little bit, bro. Thank you very much. I'm just checking out these elevated bridge decks. Still wet. Don't see ice yet, but the all exposed surfaces, trees, power lines, cars, everything outside is a solid ice now. Everything outside is solid ice. Streets are wet, but over the next hour they will flash freeze. I don't know if you can see it or not. Probably can't see it, but the upper part of my windshield was a solid sheet of ice. It's flash freezing so fast that I've got the defroster up high. I've got to keep the temperature way up because my car is going a total sheet of ice. All the windows are total ice now. Just tilted up. North Korea, 244. So 244, eastbound, westbound, we haven't seen the crews right yet. They may be out doing their salt sand situation. Got de-icer, the Rain X de-icer in the windshield wiper today, so traffic on I-244 is pretty heavy. I'm sure city crews are going to be out treating the roads here if they're not already out there pretty shortly. Saw a sand truck. It's Yeah. Yeah, temperatures continue to go down here. The morning drive is starting now, so getting lots of reports of freezing drizzle around the Tulsa Metroplex now. Broken Arrow, Coweta, freezing drizzle all over the Tulsa Metroplex now, all the way down to Oklahoma City. And it looks like there's even possibly snow breaking out not very far northwest of Tulsa. Looks like that snow breaking out Cleveland, just north of Manford, just northwest of Sand Springs. All of Osage County starting to break out in snow, and lots of snow reports coming in from Oklahoma City now. We're going to quickly transfer from a freezing drizzle, freezing rain effect. We've got a solid glaze in Tulsa now on all the cars. Exposed surfaces, probably quick, 1/100th or thereabouts glaze on all the roads. Yes, it's plunging. I'm down to 21 degrees now. So I've fallen 20 degrees in about the past hour, let's call it. The past hour, we've fallen 20 degrees now. 21, moderate freezing drizzle, all the Tulsa Metroplex. The cars got sheets of ice on them, and things are going to continue to go downhill. But the roads are okay right now, but that won't last a long time, right? At some point, these bridge sticks are going to flash freeze. I'm going to go over here and check on I-244. I see people up ahead have got some mercy flashers going. Let's see. And the roads are extremely wet. 22 degrees. It's just a matter of time as the temperature keeps plunging, and we get down into, start getting down into the teens, 19, 15 of the next hour, then whatever water still left on the road, if the drizzle continues as the temperatures get down into 15, 18 degrees, you're definitely going to start having sheets of ice on the roads, especially those elevated bridge decks, which is right now is like Harvard. All these bridges that go over I-244. It's going to be Sheridan Memorial, as well as Yale, Harvard, Lewis. All these overpasses that cross over I-244 is also going to start having problems. I can tell you my car is basically a sheet of ice, and it continues to flash freeze. A window's flash freezing faster than the ice can get off. If I tilted the camera up, the upper half of my windshield is just a solid sheet of ice now. And I've got the defroster on high, and I've got it hot, and it won't get off, right? I mean, you can't clear it off fast enough. So that's going to be a problem this morning with these moderate freezing drizzle ongoing. Lots of traffic out. The morning rush hour will be starting. It's 5:20 a.m. Central Time here in Tulsa, and we're 22 degrees now, 21, 22, and moderate freezing drizzle. At some point, there's and it happens really fast. You can't say, hey, it's going to happen at 9 o'clock or 8 o'clock, but sometime in the next hour or so or two, the roads will just go sheet of ice just quickly. It's like it's like just extremely fast when it does it. And as fast as these temperatures are falling, it'll probably be within the hour. I'm thinking the temperature is going to be, it's 5:20. I'm thinking by 7 o'clock, we're going to have sheets of ice in the Tulsa Metro on the bridge decks and overpasses. The cars are already glazed here, and that freezing rain and freezing drizzle is, we had a very moderate beta of that, about 30 miles wide along the I-44 corridor from Joplin through Tulsa, down south of Norman now, heading down toward Pauls Valley. And it's this moderate freezing drizzle is everywhere. You can see the windows starting to ice up now. It's going to get really slick. Yep. Yeah. Okay. He's telling me to zoom out. I am zoomed out. Let me do this. Yeah. Should be zoomed out all the way. Yep. By that part of the window. Yeah. I see cars pulled off the side here. Okay, what's happening now? which is happening to me too. So what's happening is we're getting cars pulling off the side of the road because all the ice is flash freezing on everything, right? This is Tulsa metropolitan area. We're down to 21 degrees, and it is going to, ice is accumulating, right, on the windows, right? You know, I've got the heater on high, and all that, right? So I'm trying to turn this up, turn the heat up. People are driving way too fast. Like the truck just passed me. I'm doing 40. That truck's probably doing 65, 70. There's another car past me, probably 70. And this is where you're going to get extreme wrecks, right? It's 20 degrees. We got moderate freezing drizzle, and these roads are soaking wet, and the cars are driving 60 to 70 miles an hour in the metro. It's the metro. This is where this is going to be a super disaster this morning. At some point, these roads are going to go solid ice. If you're driving 50, 60, 70 miles an hour, you're going to be in for a rude awakening. There's going to be lots and lots of wrecks in the Tulsa metro area this morning. As traffic picks up and the freezing drizzle continues, everything's flash freezing in the car. It's on high, folks. I've got everything on high. I can't explain how bad this is. This is what I thought was going to happen. It's happening, and that is these the freezing drizzle, the temperature when it's drizzled down at 20, going to 19 now. You flash freeze everything. You cannot. The car cannot run the heater. I've got it on high. I've got it on high. Look at all the windows are flash freezing. I've got my heater on high, very high. I've got it 90 degrees set to 90 on high, and everything, it won't even melt. So I'm gonna have to stop over here Quick Trip, and I'm gonna have to get the scraper out and scrape the ice off the windows. This is what happens when you start dropping into 18, 19 with moderate freezing drizzle. It's this is what happens. Now, temperature now down to 20 degrees, 43 to 20, solid sheet of ice. And again, I'm waiting to see if we're gonna get bridge decks. They're gonna start flash freezing. Okay, let's see if this bridge doesn't come out of this looking areas. I don't see any ice yet. I'm testing the bridge decks there. There's Tulsa City, Salt and Sand crews are now out. Nice. So I'll pull off your Quick Trip and go in here and stop here for a minute. Get the yeah, I've got that, guys. I've got. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not laughing, guys. This is crazy. The windshield wiper now is starting. The dispenser's starting to freeze. It's like, and I've got a brand new can of Rain X de-icer for 40 below zero in the car, and everything's flash freezing. Guys, get ready. As this thing hits you, and this freezing drizzle hits you, it's just, you won't believe how crazy it is. Right? Nice. This has been going on maybe an hour. 43, now down to 20. Plunging. Get a flamethrower. See if I can get this window down. Look at the freezing drizzle. Still light to moderate freezing drizzle. Tulsa Metro, 20 degrees. Solid sheet of ice almost on everything now. Wow. Yeah. Getting a quick drive in. I'm gonna let the ice. Here's the radar. Yeah, 2007 ice storm. We're not going to have an ice storm. This is going to be a quick 1 or 2 hours of freezing drizzle, and then we're going to transition over to snow as the Arctic air gets deeper and deeper. Let's look at that real quick. Let's take a look at the. Let's take a look at that to see how the temperatures are doing here. Air temperature. There we go. Look at that. Southern Tulsa County 32 lane. I-44 is in the upper teens now. The Tulsa Airport 20 degrees and falling. Moderate freezing drizzle in freezing rain. Tulsa 20 degrees. The roads are very wet. The cars are sheets of ice. Oklahoma City, that's Creek County. You're in the 20s going to the upper teens at Keystone. You get down here at Bristow, on southwest at Bristow, 20 degrees. Get Oklahoma City now. Looks like we've got Lincoln County there. you're 20 degrees. Oklahoma City Metro, you're at 15. El Reno, Canadian County, the west side of Oklahoma City is down at 10 degrees. Yeah, very, very cold. Look at this. Temperatures are plunging. These are air temperatures, not wind chills. 0 now, plunging into Woodward. And the Oklahoma Panhandle, 3 below 0. This Arctic air is surging south. Look at that. Wow. And it's going here. Let's look at wind chill. I don't even want to really look at it. It's so cold. I'll turn it. You see how cold this is? This is ridiculous. Okay, Tulsa now. Tulsa Airport's now 9 degrees wind chill, right? That's crazy, right? 9 degrees. And it's plunging. Look at this, 23 below 0, 30 below 0. Out in northwest Oklahoma, Panhandle, about 30 below 0. That's what's coming. The scrapers don't work with the deal. You're absolutely correct. And let's go to, see if I get this wind gust. Yeah, you see the big wind gust. Wind gusts here in the Tulsa, 14 to 17. Winds are gusting to 48 to near 50 in western Oklahoma. Look at that, 45, upper 40s. Very strong winds back west there. And it's this back up here in the station. Current conditions. Yeah, 3 below 0, north winds gusting to 40, 36 out in the Panhandle. 3 below 0 with north winds at 35 miles an hour. 3 below 0, gusting down the north at 40 miles an hour. Wow, 6 degrees, gusting to 45 across western Oklahoma. 13 degrees down here by Chickasha, out of the north at 49 miles an hour. Gusting to 49. Wow, this is just insanity. Wow, look at this. 11 degrees, 14 degrees, 20 degrees. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go to Twitter here, and I'll put you guys back on the little holder here. And I'm going to yeah, it's cold. It's very cold here. There's ice covering. All the exposed surfaces have quite a bit of glaze of ice on them now. Just a second, I'm gonna check out something. I'm gonna have a cup of. I've got a cup of coffee with me. Actually, a couple cups. And okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I got freezing rain. It shows snow's coming in now. We're about to transition to snow here quickly. Freezing drizzle, freezing rain. Oklahoma City Metro, we have glaze on all cars, and it looks like snow's breaking out now along and north of I-44. We're going to quickly change over to snow here within, oh my gosh, 30 minutes, 20 minutes. Snow's moving in all on the I-44 corridor from Joplin. Claremore is showing snow. Snow is just north of downtown Tulsa now, just north of I-44, I-244 where I'm located. Just east of downtown Tulsa. Snow's breaking out all along the, just immediately near and north of Tulsa now. Snow's breaking out. Just looking for a special paper, just mainly talking about all the roadways. It looks like the flights at Oklahoma City are delayed or canceled this morning out of Oklahoma City. Check with your airline if you're going to change. Yeah, snow is just about to move into Tulsa. Big area of freezing rain, freezing drizzle, running from Spavinaw, Adair, Pryor, Inola, Choteau, Coweta, Broken Arrow, Bigsby, Glenpool, Mounds. You're all in moderate freezing drizzle right now. The cars and outside exposed surfaces are going to glaze over quickly. And yes, everybody, local meteorologists here in Tulsa and Oklahoma City are talking about the roads are starting to quickly flash freeze soon. across the Tulsa metropolitan area. I don't know if that was Tulsa police that put that out or talking about what's going on here locally in Tulsa. So things will continue to go downhill as the morning drive continues. Yep. People have got ice forming inside their houses. That's you got a guy's door handle that's flash frozen with ice forming inside of a house. And that's somewhere probably back up in Minnesota direction. It looks like back up north. Snow's moving in Tulsa from the north. Got bands of moderate snow. I'm gonna look up. I've got moderate snow breaking out all across Kansas City, all the way back. Moderate to heavy snow is breaking out across northeast Kansas, north central Kansas, Kansas City, down the I-70 corridor. It's all snow now. Wichita, Salina, it's all snow. Looks like snow's breaking out also to the north of Dodge. So as this jet dynamics, snow's all across Dodge. Oklahoma, northwest Oklahoma is breaking out bands of moderate snow now. So as the morning goes on, we're going to transition more from a freezing drizzle, freezing rain event over to a snow, eventually a blowing snow, and possibly near blizzard conditions as we get into mid to late mornings. This snow will pick up. It's developing to the northwest of Tulsa now, and we transition all snow from this freezing drizzle. Then we'll start getting blown and drifting snow, and things will go downhill after that. Down just a little bit. Looks like we got some of the ice to clear. Let me roll down the windows, the side windows, so I keep them from rolling down the side windows to keep them from locking in place. Wow, that's cold. Okay, just getting everything done. Yeah, if you never experienced this freezing drizzle, light rain, and temperatures falling in the 20s into the 18, 15 with rain falling, it's nuts. That's all I'm gonna tell you. It is really crazy when it happens. Hi, Kathy. I need to tell her I'm on. Let me tell Kathy she's. Call her real quick. Yeah, so I left. I've been in downtown Tulsa. The temperature. No, it's on the other phone. So I went from 43, and then 20 minutes later, I was down at 20 something degrees, and I've had heavy freezing drizzle, and my car's a sheet of ice. So in about 40 minutes, I went from 43 to 22, 21, and the cars are there's ice on the trees, power lines, not heavy ice, just a very solid, heavy coat of freezing drizzle. It has glazed all the trees, exposed surfaces. My windshield's like a sheet of ice, trying to keep it off, going off and on. The other one, yeah, 7.6. I'm at basically Yale Yale, Sheridan area, and I-244. It's a quick trip. I had to stop and let the ice get off my windows because it was pretty much solid, even with the windshield wipers on and everything trying to glaze over. So it was a problem. Here's a guy. Guys, look at this. I'm going to show you something, guys. There's cars, people driving their cars, and they got sheets of ice on their windows. You can't drive your cars. So anyway, I'll let you go, babe. I'm streaming live on YouTube. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, so you got to clear your windshields, guys, off. You got to get your windows cleared of ice. That car just left in front of me. All the windows are covered in ice. You can't drive with sheets of ice on your car. It's just, you can't do that, right? You can't see if somebody needs to turn left or right. You can't look out your window and you can't see what's going on beside you, right? So that's a problem. I'm gonna get on I-244 eastbound here, and don't see any problems yet. Tulsa City Street crew's probably been out. Heading eastbound right now. Looks like we're down about 19 now, and still have light. The water, it's backed off a little bit from the real heavy freezing drizzle. I call it light freezing drizzle, and 19 degrees in Tulsa. As the temperatures continue to plunge, it's going to get way more dangerous. So you got cars off the side of the road. Now I don't think I wrecked, or if he's trying to clear ice off. He's guy's mercy flasher zone. That guy's bumper, I don't know, like I said, I don't know if that guy just had a wreck or not, but that guy's bumper was all smashed in. His rear bumper, again, I didn't see him wreck, so I don't know if the guy spun out and hit the wall, but again, his back rear bumper was all smashed in. He's on the side of the road, but it may have just been from a previous situation. Still got light freezing drizzle, and we're going to be around 18, 17 degrees sooner or later, unless, depending on how much the city crew is salted the sand of these streets, we're going to start seeing more ice building up on the road. Okay, I've got a car northbound on I-240 at 11, heading to the airport. Looks like it's stuck on the bridge. So me look to my left, I can't stop because there's traffic. But it looks like the bridge is going to the airport may have problems. It's going to be from I-244 to 11. I'm seeing cars. People are starting to have problems going over the bridges, heading toward the airport. I don't see a wreck yet. I see people driving very slow, and just a car back there stops. So we'll see what happens here. Got moderate freezing drizzle, and about 19, 20 degrees here in Tulsa Metro. And you see the morning drive, and more and more people are starting to come in now. I can tell you, I just hit a patch of ice. Okay, I just hit another patch of ice. The wind's blowing hard, and the car's getting pushed. The car's getting pushed to the south. I can feel the car getting pushed. The winds are probably gusting a moderate freezing drizzle. The winds are out of the north, probably gusting at 40 now. I can feel it across. I'm heading east, and the wind's off the left side of the car here, and it's hitting the SUV and trying to push me to the other lane. With the temperatures now in the 19 to 20. Again, probably within an hour or less now, we're going to start flash freezing. We're going to start flash freezing all the roads in Tulsa. All the bridge decks I haven't seen any yet, but we got to be getting really close to getting ice on the bridges now. Temperature continues to plunge. We're in the upper teens now with moderate freezing drizzle, and my car's a sheet of ice from the exposed surfaces. Trees, power lines, not heavy ice, just a light coating and glaze of ice, just like the models predicted it was going to be, and that's what we have. There's an upper bridge deck from 169 to 244. I do see cars pulling off the side of the road in different places because the freezing drizzle is accumulating so much on the people's windshields that they're pulling off on the side of the road and scraping their windows off. Because that's a problem, right? And they can't see, so people are pulling off on the sides of the roads. I've seen a number of cars pulling off to scrape their windows. This bridge is a solid sheet of ice. This 244 going to 169 is a solid sheet of ice. Just saw that guy slide sideways. This is going to be 244. We're flash freezing the roads now in Tulsa. The bridge sticks are flash freezing in Tulsa. 244 northbound on 169 is a sheet of ice now. That car in front of me, truck in front of me, went sideways. So we're flash freezing the bridges in Tulsa. We're going to start having massive wrecks now. They're freezing. Here we go, guys. Okay, I got multiple cars pulled off on the right-hand side of the road. This is northbound 169 from 244. Okay, hit my emergency flashers. Got cars pulling off everywhere now. That truck in front of me went sideways on top of the bridge deck from 244 to 169. Let me see if I've got a wreck here. I'm not sure what's happened here. Whoa. Okay. Wow. Okay, I've got a wreck. Looks like I've got a wreck northbound 169 now. Traffic stopping. Got a bunch of police northbound or highway patrol. You got bridge. Something's happened on the Pine Street. Pine Street 169. I've got either highway patrol or Tulsa police, and I see a bunch of emergency vehicles out here on 160 now northbound. We've got probably roads are now flash freezing. We've got them on a bridge. Let's see what's happened here. I can tell you the roads in Tulsa now are turning to sheets of ice. I-244 169 northbound. The exit ramp is a sheet of ice. And this is a tall car almost wiping in front of me. There's probably a wreck on the north side. This is northbound 169. This is going to be just east of the Tulsa International Airport. Y'all do have a car that's wrecked. It looks like he's northbound bridge. This is going to be over the Pine Street, northbound Pine Street. Multiple car wreck. Yep, 2 cars have wrecked on the bridge here. Yep, the guy hit the wall. It's a pickup. It's hit the wall on the Pine Street overpass. Yeah, the bridge decks northbound, southbound are going to be ice now, or flash freezing. Temperature's now 18 degrees, moderate freezing drizzle, and the roads are rapidly flash freezing across the Tulsa Metroplex. We're going to see a ton of wrecks coming in now. People are going way too fast. People are doing 50, 60, 70 miles an hour. 169, you got to go down at 20 miles an hour, folks. These bridges, these on-ramps, exit ramps, the elevated bridges, 244, 169, I-44, and Tulsa are flash freezing. They're turning into sheets of ice as we talk. It is 5:43 a.m. and the roads are turning to sheets of ice now. Let's see, now we're seeing 3 wrecks now in the last 5 minutes. And the wrecks and the severity of the wrecks are going to pick up enormously over the next hour because people are driving way too fast, and they're going to come up on black ice, and you're going to have multiple cars. You're going to have a multi-car type wrecks are going to start occurring. I've seen this 1,000 times. Freezing drizzle. It's 18 degrees in Tulsa. Moderate freezing drizzle, and already you got people single vehicle accidents as well as multi-car accidents. Still flash freezing, winds are gusting to 40. Got another car pulled off the side of the road here, probably trying to clear ice off his vehicle. This is 169 northbound and southbound. Numerous cars are pulling off because the ice is rapidly accumulating on all the cars and trucks, even with the windshield on high. The temperatures, again, 18 degrees, moderate freezing drizzle in Tulsa. All the elevated bridge decks are becoming a sheet of ice now, all across the Tulsa metropolitan area. I'm sure all the way from Joplin, I-44, from Joplin, all the way from Tulsa Metroplex, Broken Arrow. It's going to be downtown Tulsa, all the way back to Oklahoma City. We're going to have numerous wrecks now along and behind the Arctic front now. As we're in the upper teens, and we're still precipitating and down to 18 degrees and moderate freezing drizzle. This is going to rapidly just go nuts here. Check a couple of bridge decks up here where I'm up here too far from my left. That's lovely. My windshield wiper fluid is now officially frozen and is a won't even come out. And I've got 30 blows in your windshield wiper fluid. The car won't even come out. Guys, I'm telling you, this is just nuts. As I go north there, temperature looks like I'm down to 17, 18 degrees now. just northeast of the airport. I'm seeing numerous cars now pulling off northbound, southbound 169. It's a flash freezing on cars. There's a Ryder truck doing probably 60 miles an hour, and ice is forming on the streets and overpasses. This is going to get really bad here at some point. I'll still continue with continuing water freezing, drizzle, and Tulsa Metro. All along from Joplin, Claremore, Veneta, Catoosa, Broken Arrow, Bixby, Jinx, Sapulpa, all the Tulsa Metro Skytube. You've got water freezing drizzle, and the bridges and overpasses are turning into sheets of ice. And the ice is forming so fast, cars are pulling off the side of the road to scrape the ice off the cars. It's flash freezing instantly on the windows. Snow back in Oklahoma City now. Normal weather source talking about cars flash freezing on their bridges and overpasses. When walls are slowing down. About 18 or 19 now. Water freezing drizzle continues. So what's going to happen is the temperature continues to plunge and the moderate drizzle continues to fall. We're gonna flash freeze everything probably within the hour, and I think it's gonna be a skating rink on all the bridge decks, overpasses, and then we're gonna start the snow. It's gonna be coming in here a little bit later. Maybe an hour or two, we're going to start going to the snow, and we expect 1 to 2 inches Tulsa Metro, possibly 3 to 4 north of Tulsa and northeast of Tulsa. So if you're Barlesville, Copan over to Joplin, no water, you're going to get 3 to 4. And with the 40-mile-an-hour winds, we will create blizzard conditions, and blizzard-like conditions will start forming in the next hour or two from Tulsa Metro northward as the light to moderate snow starts developing. It's starting to develop now just northwest of Tulsa. You see we got heavy traffic now, people going to work. Okay, we've got breaking out of Oklahoma City. OG&E reporting, don't know where they're located at. OG&E is reporting 6,000 servers without power in Oklahoma City area. OG&E, I don't know if that's Oklahoma City Metro or southwest of Oklahoma City, reporting 6,000 people without power. That's probably due to the 50 to 60 mile an hour winds from Oklahoma City Metro southward across southwest Oklahoma behind the Arctic front. The winds here are blowing about 40 miles an hour. My car's rocking. It's getting shoved. I'm going over a bridge deck. I'm sure this thing is icy. I'm driving 25 miles an hour now, northbound 169. Other cars, like that car, there's probably doing 50. He's going to hit a bridge deck up here at some point. And they're all going to be very, very heavy ice. Okay, I got emergency vehicles southbound 169. This may be construction. It's in a construction zone area. Maybe we've actually got problems here southbound. We'll be up here in a second. This looks like it's going to be about between 70 to south of 76th Street. And a while it's going to be to south of 76th Street. We've got emergency vehicles southbound. I'm not sure what's happening here. There's a bridge deck right there. I don't know if we have a wreck or they're just policemen. Sometimes they hang out there. Let's see what we've got here. Emergency flashers. It's going to be 169 southbound. Is that what I think it is. Yep. Yep, the truck has spun out. Yeah, southbound 169, a truck has spun out on the 76th Bridge, 66th Street Bridge, southbound 169. Bridge decks are now iced, and cars, a truck has spun out and hit the bridge and smashed his car. Is that a second one? Nope, just one. So broken. Lots of police is telling traffic to get over. It's going to be southbound 169. Also, got bridge decks iced over and car slammed into the bridge. That's the fourth wreck I've seen in the last 15 minutes. Most of them are single car wipeouts. Some of them are multi-car wipeouts. Traffic's continuing to pick up in intensity. This is the morning rush hour is typical here. That's people living up in Claremore, Oologah, Nowata, coming south of 169, heading toward Tulsa metro area, and down to 18 degrees. Moderate freezing drizzle continues in the Tulsa metropolitan area, and the roads are flash freezing. Especially the bridges and overpasses are flash freezing. The main roads seem to be just wet right now, but they will start freezing at some point. If this moderate drizzle continues, the road will stay wet as the wind's blowing 35 to 40 or picks up in intensity. They can dry out the roads a little bit, but if it continues to with this light to moderate drizzle, at some point you will get the roads to ice over as well as the bridges, which are already happening. Okay, got reports now. Hang on. Getting more reports. Yeah, Tulsa. Okay, Tulsa News here is reporting numerous accidents on Tulsa bridges. The metro is flash freezing. Numerous wrecks are now being reported across Tulsa metro area. Wrecks are increasing. Nope. Oklahoma City Metro a few minutes ago is reporting winds gusting to 59 miles an hour. That goes west of Oklahoma City Metro. Winds gusting to 59, temps 80 mile wind chill. Yeah, 15 below. Got freezing drizzle. They got a skating rink. Looking at Oklahoma City, numerous cars are off of bridges, flipped upside down on the roads. Oklahoma City is a skating rink. They have numerous wrecks in Oklahoma City now, all on the interstates. I-40, I-35. Tulsa temperatures now. That's a misprint. I think it's 19. Somebody just tweeted out Tulsa Airport's 29. It's actually 19. It's not correct. Looking at a report from north of here, and it's heavy ice. I'm gonna swing around here and go in another direction here momentarily. Still got this large area of moderate so it's still just looking at the cars, all the cars up here, all the car dealerships they're solid ice. Everything's ice on all the one car off the road. And all these cars are trying to get the windshields cleared. What's happened here? Got two cars off the road. Let me see if they. Nope, they're trying to. He's looking for an ice scraper. Wow. Down to 17 degrees and moderate freezing drizzle. Guys, it doesn't get any worse. This is classic, just classic, bad stuff happens when this kind of stuff happens. You get freezing drizzle. I've not switched over snow yet. 17 degrees, moderate freezing drizzle across the Tulsa Metroplex, and wrecks. the bridge decks are flash freezing, and there are numerous reports of wrecks, both in Oklahoma City, where winds are gusting at 59 miles an hour, and ice. It looks like 169, won't claim it yet. It looks like 169 and may have ice forming, not where the towers are, but where you're not driving. It looks like I'm starting to see like ice accumulating on the main road now. 169, it looks like roads are starting to flash freeze. I'm going to know here in a minute. I'm going to get out and I'm going to get off on the exit up here at 96th Street, and I'm going to get off on the side road here, and I'm going to check a couple places out. Got very heavy ice on the ground here. The grass and the I can see the grass is a lot of ice on it. You can see that. So I've got light to moderate freeze and drizzle, Tulsa. Wow. Okay. Lott is reporting winds. Lott, Oklahoma, Southwest Oklahoma is reporting winds of 58 miles an hour now. In Lott, it's Southwest Oklahoma. Okay. I'm looking at more and more reports coming in. Okay. Oh, okay. I see something really bad. Okay. I just saw something really bad. I'm going to go to it. So, okay, I've got numerous. Looks like I've got 8. Just got off 96th Street and 169 in Walsall. That's the main road right on the bridge. Now I'm going across the bridge. I just slid as I got off the exit ramp. I slid around the corner. All the main roads are starting to flash freeze now. Just a little bit longer. We have about another hour of this moderate freeze and drizzle, and temperatures now down at 17 degrees. 17 degrees, moderate freeze and drizzle. 17 degrees, guys. Before I go back southbound, I'm gonna clear off my window here. Yeah, I see ice forming in the middle of the the road. I see ice forming in the middle area of the road where you're not driving. Yeah, it's got ice on it. Yep. Wow. I'm gonna pull the parking lot here and I'm gonna get some of this ice off the car. People, call somebody real quick. Wow, look at this back parking lot. I see ice forming now. Here's a bridge deck. It's it's a solid sheet of ice in a while. So here it is. Look at this, guys. Solid sheet of ice now. Whoa. Okay, this is RCB Bank. Oh my gosh. RCB parking lot, a solid sheet of ice. Now look at this, guys. I don't want to say I'm doing a 360, but look at this. Solid sheet of ice. I'm going to stop the car here. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. Oh, that's the clock telling me to get up. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna take you outside, guys. Here we go. Here we go. It's really bad now. I told you at some point the pavement just says this is concrete out here. The pavement says I'm gonna flash freeze, right? And I'm gonna do something here. Okay, I'm gonna go outside. Gotta be really careful. It's a solid. Oh my gosh! It's a solid sheet of ice. Oh my gosh! Whoa! Whoa! Oh my gosh, I gotta hang on to the car. Look at this, guys. It's a solid sheet of ice. All of Owasso has flash froze now. All the streets are solid clear ice. This is a skating rink now. Okay, all the main roads in Owasso. This is 96th Street in Owasso and 169. This is a parking lot, RCB Bank parking lot. It is absolutely a solid sheet of ice now. The entire parking lot is frozen. And I've got moderate freeze and drizzle. The wind chills, it's probably near zero now or below zero. We've got police and fire just about something else. Look at this car, these cars, guys. These guys are going 50 miles an hour. It's sheets of ice now are flash freezing. I told you, you never know when it's going to happen, but everything is just, it's going white. Look at the glare on this. It's solid sheet of ice. I don't want to scoot over there, but I can tell you, I literally could skate across this entire parking lot. Okay. Wow, this is bad. Oh my gosh, it's cold. Gosh. Ugh. Ugh, that's cold. I mean, it is brutal. Golly, that's ridiculous. Oh my gosh, wind chill in Tulsa. Look at this. Yeah, 8 degrees. That's ridiculous. Wow, that's nice. Look at the ice. Where's that out of? Southwest Air, Tulsa. Yeah, look at that. Southwest Air in Tulsa. You think we're gonna have delays today? Yeah. 2019, 15, 14's coming in. Tulsa Arctic front continues to progress. Southbound is now working in northwest Arkansas, excuse me. Be prepared for rapid conditions changing. That's an understatement. Yeah, it's this thing's been overperforming. It's crazy. So we've got solid ice now in a while. So solid sheets of ice. The roads are solid ice now. And let me take another picture. I'm gonna do, yeah. Just a second here, folks. I'm trying to answer some questions. So I've got light to moderate freezing, rain and drizzle falling until light to light freezing drizzle. Do a real quick update here. Stand by. I'm gonna go outside. It's bad. It's getting really bad now, and it's going to continue to get worse as the morning goes on. Yep. Here we go. All right. Okay, that's crazy. Whew. That is just. Gosh, it's cold. Like, it's like this is not supposed to be happening like this. Okay. Okay, I may be going to stand by. I'm still got drizzle, a little bit of snow mixing in now. Starting to maybe changing over to snow. Yeah, drizzle, snow. We got snow, ice, and snow now running. Wow. Let's show you this. Here. Yeah, a little bit of snow moving in. Oh, look at this. Wow. See that? Oh, it's probably not going to be good visibility. Let's do it this way. Yeah, you see it. I've got a little bit of snow moving in with still light to moderate freezing drizzle, and it looks like we've got more snow now moving in, and the snow's going over the sheets of ice. It's blowing. That's a solid sheet of ice now in Tulsa. This is Owasso where I'm located, and it's 43 about an hour and a half ago. I'm down to 17 degrees, and we had moderate freezing drizzle for about an hour. All the roads and trees are covered in ice, and the parking lots are sheet of ice, and the bridges and overpasses are now covered in ice, right? So there's numerous wrecks being reported in Tulsa now, and there is the Arctic front now, and it's surging. Look how far south it is. It's going into almost Rogers, just past Bella Vista, approaching Tahlequah, approaching Muskogee, Muskogee Turnpike, you're going to hit the freezing rain and drizzle. Watch out for the bridge decks as you come closer to Tulsa. We're flash freezing. All the Tulsa Metroplex is flash freezing. You pretty much assume, based on everything I'm seeing right now, is that you can assume everything along I-44 down to Norman, down to Southwest Oklahoma, everything north of this lane, the bridges and roads are now sheets of ice along I-44 north in Tulsa. And that line, this flash freezing line, where you're getting the upper teens and low 20s. I'm down 17 now in Owasso. We've got drizzle and snow mix now. This is going to continue to move southward at about 30 miles an hour. So flash freezing is going to rapidly occur as it keeps moving southward. And then we're going to get a big area of moderate snow is going to break out. Light to moderate snow is going to break out in the next couple hours. Snow's increasing now west of Tulsa on radar. If we'll loop this, watch the snow as this upper jet dynamics comes out. Look at this lift. See this lift in the snow. Look, see all this breaking out? That's what the model forecast is. What's going to happen is we'll back this out here, and what's going to happen is this very powerful jet core, about 180 miles an hour, it dives in like this, right? Today, it's doing like this, and it comes across like this and does this over the state of Oklahoma. Anywhere in the left front quadrant to the north of this jet core, you're going to get a tremendous amount of lift in the atmosphere as it's coming, it's punching in, right? So now I've got snow reports coming in. It looks like very snow grapple that's north of me at 522. It's starting to snow. So now Barville Copan is reporting snow coming in. So the snow's going to break out here. We're going to, this is probably this band immediately developing near Hominy, Manford, Pawnee. This area is now breaking out, and probably light to moderate snow is now developing immediately west of Tulsa. And this also will push in across the area. And it looks like I got a combination right now of a little bit of light snow. Yeah, I've got a little bit. It's kind of, I've got everything going. I've got all kinds of hydrometers falling. I've got some light freezing drizzle. I do see some ice pellets and some snow mixed in together. Now I'm going into a transition zone where the cold air is getting deep enough. Now I'm getting away from the moderate freezing drizzle, and I'm changing over quickly to kind of some sleet. Small sleet grapple with a little bit of snow mixed in. But as you can watch here, the snow is expanding. This is all snow rapidly forming now in southern Osage County, eastern Pawnee County, northern Creek County, and this snow is going to blossom over the next 4 or 5 hours. In this area near Tulsa and just to the northeast of Tulsa, northeast, this area is kind of the zone where I'm looking for anywhere from 1 to 2 in the metro, and then it's going to be like this, like 1 to 2 there, and then 3 is probably the 3 line, and it could even be closer down here, and then you could get isolated amounts of 4 to 5 inches up here up here north, up in southern Kansas, back over to east of Ponca. This is the area where they expect the heaviest snow. And again, as the snow develops, we're going to go to blizzard-like conditions. We'll see if the snow and the visibility, if you got to have sustained winds of 35 for 3 hours or more. Here's this truck pulling the parking lot. He's about to, look at this, he's about to have a donut. And see, you got to watch these road, man, because they're literally, it's a sheet of ice. So this guy's probably playing in the ice, and we'll see what happens here. But yeah, the roads are getting bad. But as this snow's going to expand now from Tulsa, we're going to start shutting down the moderate freezing drizzle and change over hopefully to all snow here shortly, because the roads are they're already treacherous, extremely treacherous. So I'm going to head back to Tulsa, and yeah, you should Joplin. You've got reported some answer to Joplin. You've got freezing rain in Joplin, and all along the Joplin area, you're going to go there as well. Temperatures are going to continue to plunge all across the I-44 corridor. Let's go to the Joplin. Yeah, the front is south of you. So Joplin, yeah, you're deep in the cold air now. This is snow. Look at all the snow breaking out. Kansas City, this is all moderate snow breaking out, light to moderate snow breaking out all across central Missouri. Oh yeah, this is moderate to heavy snow now breaking out all in the Kansas City area, metro area. Let's go over here. Yeah, this is moderate to heavy snow, and that's going to be St. Joe, Kansas City, Topeka, Garnett, Olathe. This is all breaking out in moderate snow. Now this is going to be snow rated probably at 2 inches an hour. Up there, they're going to pick up a quick 4 to 6 inches of snow across this area. 4 to 6 inches of snow up to our north. They'll have blizzard conditions this morning, right? As that continues to expand, and the snow will expand rapidly over the coming hours across northeast Oklahoma as the upper jet dynamics comes out, and things really go into high gear. Snow's expanding now at Wichita. You got moderate snow. Look at this big heavy band of snow now. Topeka, back south of Salina, coming on down to Hutchinson, McPherson, Great Bend. This is all moderate snow breaking out. We will have moderate snow breaking out across north central and northeast Oklahoma in the coming hours. And actually, if you look right now, just with the snow. This is all snow rapidly developing now behind the Arctic front. This is freezing drizzle down here. I've got, I still have freezing drizzle here, and I'm 17 degrees in freezing drizzle. It doesn't get any crazier than this. I mean, this is like, okay, now I'm getting more snow coming in. You can see the snow now starting to pick up here in a while. So I'm changing over. There's the flag and ice, lots of ice. And let's go back to Tulsa, okay? We're gonna head back down to Tulsa. Gotta be really careful because I know there's gonna be problems as we do that. And again, in a while, so here, sheets of ice are starting to form on the, or has already formed on the side streets. They've already started to form. And we've got light snow starting to come into Wausau now. Yeah, I'm hitting my brakes and I'm just sliding. I can't even, watch this. My brakes are on and I just keep moving it like another 4 or 5 feet, right? And the roads, if you look at the roads, I'll tilt this down. If you look at the roads, you see the difference in color where it's wet. And it's icy there. The secondary roads, look at the color difference right here. I'll point it out. See, that's wet, and this is a solid sheet of ice right here on this corner. Isn't that crazy? And then all these parking lots are, that's what's happened. And the main streets, that's it. This is solid ice where I'm at. 17 degrees and moderate freezing drizzle, right? Yeah, the drizzle still falling. It's drizzle. My windows it's nuts. It's a little bit of kind of snow grains and drizzle combo. It's kind of a quite a bit of everything, really. Okay, we go back south here. Wow, yeah. Okay, this is 96th Street northbound. Yeah, the on-ramp here is icy. You can see the ice on the right side of the road, right on the shoulder of the road. You see all the ice forming. So as the temperature continues to go down into 10 degrees in the next 30 minutes, with enough moisture on the road and still precipitating, the roads will just go boom, I'm solid ice. And that's starting to happen on the bridge decks. It's just a matter of time before the same thing happens all over the main roads, right? And then we've got gargantuan mess. We've got wrecks everywhere. That will probably still unfold. There are numerous wrecks in Tulsa right now, and I'm gonna go back down toward the elevated bridges, but there's 18-wheelers jacking off on I-44. That's gonna cause massive track delays. Let me go to my Google map and let me check my road and real time and see what my drive conditions are here as far as traffic. Turn my traffic on. Wow, it's going red. Wow. Highway 20 coming out of Claremore is red. Well, I've got red showing up all over the place now, all the way from Burlesville, Ramona. The roads are 75 is red now on drive. Tologa, Illegal proper, you're fine. I-44 all the way from Afton, Veneta is red. It looks like I've got a lot of bright red near the Adair exit, both westbound and eastbound on I-44. Again, I'm not at that location. I can't tell you what's happening. I'm gonna make assumptions that we've got accidents on I-44 is my assumption because the roads are solid red, right? So we've had the bridge sticks. There's probably wrecks on I-44. Highway 20 east of Claremore is red. East of Pryor, this heavy drizzle went through Tulsa Metroplex, all down Oklahoma City. This is where the concentration of wrecks are going to be. Inola, 412 coming in westbound, eastbound from Inola into Tulsa, Catoosa. The I-44 is all red. Broken Expressway is red and bright red at the Creek Turnpike. So Creek Turnpike has got green and red and orange in places, but the Broken Expressway's got red in multiple places. So it's a pretty good assumption that we got wrecks on some of the bridges on the Broken Expressway, and all the downtown Tulsa is red. And then as you go down I-44 toward Oklahoma City, I see a lot of red along the bridge decks. Okay, people are slamming on their brakes, and you got to give yourself a lot of room and slow way down, right? You got to go really slow, and you got to give yourself at least a good 30 to 40 yards, maybe 50 yards from the next person. Give yourself, don't crowd people 20 feet away, because when you hit these patches of ice and your car is 3,000, 4,000 pounds, and you hit your brakes, you're going to slam into them. You cannot stop. And the roads are getting worse by the minute all across the Tulsa Metroplex. I-35 is, I'll say, a ton of red, northbound and southbound I-35 in the Perry. This is going to be in central Oklahoma. Ponca City's coming out of Kansas, North Oklahoma City. The interstate's a lot of red on them. I-44, 412, the Cimarron Turnpike from Tulsa to Stillwater OSU College. I see a lot of orange and red on that as well. On the roads, Oklahoma City's got a lot of orange and red on them with a lot of problems on the roads there. Tulsa's got a lot of problems, it looks like, with wrecks. Go really slow here. Can't read all the messages coming in, sorry. Focus on the road. I'll pull over, I'll try to catch up. I'm going really slow with these bridge decks. See emergency vehicles ahead. This bridge deck here, this is the 86th Street bridge deck, 76th Street bridge deck is ice. It's a glaze of ice. 76th Street southbound bridge is ice out of Owasso heading south. You see Owasso Police in the southbound lanes where we had a wreck, a single car wreck earlier. Truck spun out and hit the wall. Babe, there's nothing I can do. It's just ice. There's nothing I can do. It's just, there's nothing. I know it sounds horrible. It's just, it is what it is. It's ice. It's just, yeah, I know it sounds horrible. Good news is that the freezing drizzle is starting to slow down, and we're starting to transition over to more of a little bit of light snow mixed in with the light freezing drizzle, now I'd call it, in Owasso, and a lot of the secondary roads in Owasso are sheets of ice. We're down to, looks like 18 degrees, 17, 18 degrees now. Yeah, be extremely careful when you walk out of the house. If you're going outside your car, outside the sidewalks, the roads, leaving your house may be the most dangerous part of your drive today. As far as the threat, don't fall, have any accidents. It is. I'm actually surprised how bad it is in Owasso. The secondary roads are very bad. I'm going to see if I can. I'm seeing a lot of. Looks like the main roads, 169, looks like patches of ice are starting to form. Got Owasso PD. It's going to be southbound 169, just south of 76 is 66th Street north with the ice. I can tell you, if you look in the center media, look where the tires are not driving. You can see the ice now forming in the center media in my lane. It's going white. The main roads are flash freezing as well. Not just the bridge decks. The main roads are flash freezing now. 18 degrees, light freezing drizzle, and a sheet of ice across the Tulsa Metroplex with numerous wrecks being reported now. This truck wiped out. I'm sure they're waiting on a wrecker. Look at this bridge deck. Look how wide it is. See all the ice on the bridge deck here? They go back south toward Tulsa. I'm going to catch back up to the moderate freezing drizzle. And again, people are driving way too fast. And they're driving 40, 50 miles an hour, and their roads are sheets of ice. It's going to be we're going to have massive wrecks. I mean, there's no other way to tell you this. We've already got big wrecks in Tulsa, 18-wheelers have jackknifed, and this is going to be the theme of the day, right? I mean, it continues to get, it'll continue to deteriorate. And we've got moderate snow. I see, got a wrecker. Yeah, I've got a wrecker now pulling up on the scene back behind me. That's going to the wreck that was just behind me. Oklahoma City, western Oklahoma, and moderate snow is breaking out in western Oklahoma on far western Oklahoma on I-40. Snow's breaking out. From Tulsa, numerous wrecks across Tulsa Metro. All the bridges are iced up, broken expressways. Okay, numerous cars have wrecked on the broken expressway at the Guardian exit overpasses. Cars are off the road into the ditch. The broken expressway is a total mess. 169, the broken expressway, 169, coming north out of Barzil, Veneta, Ulagal, heading to Tulsa is as ice is flash froze from Tulsa northward. 75 has numerous wrecks on it. 169 has numerous wrecks. There's a brand new wreck right there, right here on the side. The police are not even here yet. That guy just wiped out and hit the wall. That is a four-wheel drive Jeep that has now hit the wall, and he is southbound on 169. It's another wreck coming out of him also. Yeah, that's the problem. And these wrecks are going to intensify. Here is the 66th Street Bridge. It's ice, solid ice now. It's solid white now. Look at the ice on the bridge deck. I still have light to moderate freezing rain, and I'm 17 degrees. Light to moderate freezing drizzle, 17 degrees. All the roads from Joplin, Tulsa, Oklahoma City are sheets of ice, and they're flash freezing across the entire area. Numerous wrecks, and it's going to continue to, the intensity of the wrecks and traffic delays are going to increase as the traffic picks up this morning and across the area, especially roads that have not been treated with the salt sand mixture. Starting to see a little bit more snow now, mixing in with the freezing drizzle here in Tulsa. Looking at a shot from 1 minute ago, Tulsa, Oklahoma, I-35. It's 5 degrees. It looks like they've got almost a ground blizzard on I-35 in northern Oklahoma now. Snow's rapidly developing there. They basically have a ground blizzard. Visibility looks like it's about still dark at the location. He's at a gas station, but probably less than a quarter mile, and a ground blizzard is developing in north central Oklahoma now with moderate snow. Looks like falling. Blowing and drifting snow now in northern Oklahoma as the snow is intensifying back to the northwest of Tulsa now. And snow is developing in Owasso now. Light snow is developing here, but moderate snow is developing between Wichita and Tulsa and expanding. The snow will move in on top of the ice in the coming next 6 hours. And then the snow will pull out of northeast Oklahoma as we get into early afternoon. 2 to 3 o'clock, the snow should be exiting the Tulsa metro area and pulling off to the northeast up toward Joplin and northwest Arkansas. They have snow, blowing snow in Oklahoma City on top of the ice. Extremely light traffic in Oklahoma City because it is a skating rink in Oklahoma City with the ice. Numerous wrecks. I'm looking at a live shot at I-35 and the Broadway extension. There's very few cars out. Tulsa has way more heavier traffic. Okay, new update from news media in Tulsa. Numerous wrecks on the Broadway Expressway. numerous wrecks on the Broken Expressway Memorial westbound. Numerous cars have collided, and the Broken Expressway is basically almost closed. Eastbound, westbound. Probably I don't know if it's Memorial exit in that Memorial area. The Broken Expressway is almost impassable. Eastbound and westbound. Numerous wrecks. I'm getting back into the drizzle. I'm going back to a moderate drizzle, a little bit of light snow mix, but also drizzle and snow mix now. As I head back south, I'm getting back into the back edge of the freezing drizzle in Tulsa metro area. Snow is picking up to the west of Tulsa. Let me look at this way. Oh no! Wow! Oh, that's not good. Okay, it actually shows moderate drizzle may be intensifying with mixed with snow, but moderate drizzle is intensifying to the northwest of Tulsa, Tulsa metro, southeast of Tulsa, Wagner, Muskogee. It's rapidly punching down toward Fort Smith, but it's yeah. Wow. Okay. Starting to see all kinds of bands forming now, just northwest of Tulsa. Snow bands, moderate freezing drizzle. Now the drizzle's really picking up on the car again. 17 degrees and moderate drizzle with snow mixed. The snow is mixed now with the drizzle. You can see the snow starting to mix in now. Visibility is dropping in Tulsa, and snow's starting to move into Tulsa. Wow, that big burst of snow is now just north and west of Tulsa. Coming in just west of downtown Tulsa, snow's rapidly intensifying. Sand Springs, Pawhuska, all to the immediately west of downtown Tulsa, snow's rapidly intensifying now. We're probably going to go to moderate snow coming into to Tulsa metro soon. Freezing drizzle, freezing rain. South of Enola, I've got ice and I got snow and dry snow. I do have snow developing in around Tulsa and immediately to the northwest of Tulsa, mixing with the freezing drizzle. Looking at the dual pole radar from Inola, and looking at the what's called the hydrometer identification. So right now we've just got a little bit of earthy in Tulsa metro. Freezing drizzle, snow mixed. Traffic's heavy. Moderate to heavy traffic. It's a normal 6:30 drive. I guess a lot of people decided to go to work today, or what. Today would definitely be a day I would be staying at home, and unless you're central personnel and you got to be there somewhere physically to take care of some kind of service situation, then I think today's a Teams or Zoom call or go-to meeting type deal. I definitely would I'd definitely not be going to work today. Things will continue to deteriorate across the Tulsa area and northeast Oklahoma as the day goes on, with drifting and blowing snow moving in the next hour or so, and then continue to get it'll pick up in intensity and visibility will go down, and it'll be blizzard-like conditions, if not a full-scale blizzard. Depends how heavy the snow gets and what the winds are doing, but yeah, blizzard-like conditions will probably develop in the next hour or two from Tulsa up to Barlesville up to Joplin. That's what all the models show. Tulsa, Ponca City, kind of northeast Oklahoma was expected to accumulate snow, and it's starting to form now. Right there, these cars are just driving way too fast. You don't need to be doing 55, 60 miles an hour with sheets of ice, you know, in areas on these bridge decks. There's another car northbound 169. A pickup has slammed the concrete wall. There's a city salt sand truck northbound. I've got a new wreck northbound 169. A pickup has slammed the wall. Another car. Okay, another car's hoping didn't hit him. I got cars slamming on the brakes northbound 169. It's going to be in the outside lane. They're coming over the bridge and they're seeing their pickup truck that's hit the wall. And other cars, I can't tell if they hit him or not, but other cars, if you're northbound 169, I've got a spin out single car accident northbound. That's going to be on the Pine Street Bridge, bridge deck, north side of the Pine Bridge. You can see the snow now accumulating with freezing drills. The roads are starting to turn white with the ice, and light snow is starting to accumulate on the roads with ice. Again, get some flash freezing going on again with the drizzle. I'm gonna stay off 244. We'll drop down here to the Broken Arrow. Looks like we've got kind of drizzle and snow mixed now coming in Tulsa Metro. Tulsa, ODOT, there's another one, there's the city of Tulsa, and ODOT now, salt and sanding the interstates now. More people pulling off the side of the road to scrape the ice off the road. There's a, I don't know if that's the city of Tulsa or state of Oklahoma, ODOT, they're putting salt sand down. He's spraying right now. He's salt and sand. He's gonna turn around. He's gonna go back eastbound on I-244. Yeah, he's gonna go back eastbound. He's hitting his bridge decks now. Wow, I just cannot believe this moderate freezing drizzle. I'm 17 degrees and moderate freezing drizzle in Tulsa with light snow mixed. The roads are extremely treacherous, and the bridge decks are going to be pretty rough. Salt and sand crews in the Tulsa metro area, no salt and sand in the bridge decks and the main highways. We've had numerous wrecks across the Tulsa metropolitan area over the last hour. I've seen 3 to 4 wrecks wipe out. Most of them are single car vehicles hitting, going over the bridges and wiping out. But there are a number of more serious wrecks on the BA. I'm looking at, okay, wow, okay, brand new message. All westbound traffic coming in from Coweta, Muskogee, all traffic westbound on the Broken Expressway is stopped now. You are forced to exit 145th. They're closing all travel on the Broken Expressway due to numerous wrecks and roads being blocked, westbound and probably eastbound as well. The Broken Expressway is essentially being closed right now, or is closed. Exiting at 145th and Broken Arrow, coming toward Tulsa. You cannot go toward downtown Tulsa. Just don't come into work to Tulsa. If you work in Tulsa, stay at home, call your boss. It's not worth getting stuck or getting in a wreck. It's just the roads are just becoming more and more treacherous and numerous wrecks across the area. I'm looking at a live shot, and the traffic's backed up to like 5 or 8 miles on the Broken Expressway back toward Coweta and Broken Arrow. Again, moderate freezing drizzle with occasional snow mixed. Temperature 17 degrees, and it's brutal. Wow, snow's increasing now across Tulsa. I've got blowing snow now starting to form in the Tulsa metro. Visibility's dropping. You can see the blowing snow on the road now. We had a quick blaze of ice. Cars going way too fast. Oh my gosh. I'm doing 34. That truck and car's on the bridge deck at about 65 miles an hour. People are just driving way too fast. Looks, they just had a wreck. Looks like there's, oh, there's a wreck. The wreck just right in front of me up there on the bridge. Just saw the guy go across the road. Looks like he went sideways on the bridge here. Well, did you guys see that? I don't know if you saw the live cameras on the left side of the road in the fast lane. The guy jerked his wheel and went across the lane and went sideways. This bridge is solid ice. Whoa. Oh yeah, it's very slick. This is gonna be the 11th Street Bridge deck. 11th Street Bridge at 169. Wow. Got freezing drizzle and snow mixed at Tulsa. Try to change over to all snow now. Tulsa Metro. Looks like the crews may have salted or sanded or put a mixture down here on this area south of 11th Street. The roads are more wet versus icy, but I'm sure the bridge decks are still covered. Down here on 169, 34th Street Bridge. Traffic northbound is pretty heavy. Southbound not too bad. Another northbound car put off the road between 31st and 41st. Multiple cars northbound 169 are off the shoulder. I'm assuming scraping the ice off the windows. It's just flash freezing. That's a delivery vehicle northbound 169 is off the side of the road trying to scrape the ice off the windows. Snow down Tulsa Metro. More people pulling off on the side of the road, trying to clear the ice off the car. I'm going to do the same thing down at Row. This guy right next to me, just saw him almost kind of fishtailed right beside me here. This white truck. You got to go slow, folks. You got to really go slow. At 25, probably not even. Expressway. some point we'll get this. Once we get the freezing rain, we'll get the windshield. So I'm gonna go over here a couple miles, and we're gonna get the windows cleaned up really good, and get rid of this ice and everything's causing a blurry on the car. Sun will come up here in the next hour, and it'll get much better, and we can see way better here shortly. Let's see if I can try to flip my, there we go, one more time. I'm trying to break the ice off the windshield. This event's really, it's really weird with the heavy freezing drizzle and the light ice pellets and snow granules mixed in. It's kind of a real wet snow granules, so it's the temperature continues to fall. I'm like 17 here, the Broken Arrow Expressway and 169 just east of there. Looking here. Okay, westbound Broken Arrow Expressway. I've got a wreck right before the Guardian exit. Yeah, you got to be safe. Yeah. So Sam trucks westbound. There's numerous. Again, looks like a lot of people are just. The windows are kind of just flash freezing type of deal. And I'm going to. I've got to watch the road here real careful. We get off up here in about 1 mile. Yeah, we're snow chasing today. A little bit of ice and freezing rain, freezing drizzle. If you tuned in early this morning at about 4:58, it was pretty dramatic when the Arctic front went through downtown Tulsa. There's a big shelf cloud, almost like a squall line. Went from about 2,000 foot, 3,000 foot, overcast skies and drizzle, and then when the Arctic front hit, visibility dropped to about 500 feet with a gust front. And it was quite incredible. Went from 43 down to about 32 in about, let's call it 15 minutes. And then about 10 minutes later, I had a layer of ice covering everything on the car. So I'm 43 to solid ice covering all the cars and trees, and a little over, just under about 30 minutes. And I've got video of that whole thing going on the camera, so we'll see how that unfolds with the video link. Go off up here, quick trip, and looks like I've got westbound. Looks like there's probably wrecks up here westbound on the Broken Arrow Expressway. So lots of emergency vehicles up there. Wow. Ice is just, it's just crazy. I can't keep the ice off the car, guys. I'm there that I can. It's just 17 degrees, freezing drizzle. It's nuts. It's flash freezing again. Because I'm back over here. I came down Broken Arrow, I'm back in the water drizzle, and now my car's absolutely flash freezing over again. I'm back in the market. Look at all these people pulling over and scraping the cars because you can't. It's flash freezing everybody's cars. It's just solid sheet of ice now. Maybe pulling off the next exit here at 145th. There's numerous wrecks on the westbound Broken Arrow Expressway. You see lots of emergency vehicles on the bridge, on the 145th Street Bridge, numerous police, ambulances, and probably a fire truck. That's going to be between 129th and 145th. Expressway is total chaos there. I guess they had numerous strikes on the North Expressway. And they get off here. The trip and if these wind is cleared up. So back into, we've got snow blowing here, but I've also got kind of water drizzle. So I'm getting back, catching back up with the back end of the water drizzle. It's just flash freezing. It's just really thick ice on everything. Okay, the exit ramp here is a solid sheet of ice. I literally, okay, cars are gonna, the cars are gonna have huge problems. Yeah, the exit ramps now are solid ice. On ramps, exit ramps, all the roads are now solid ice now. That's why there's so many wrecks over here. Solid ice. Look at all the ice that's built up. Quick Trip parking lot, look there is a sheet of ice. Absolutely just unbelievable, crazy. Look at the snow blowing on top of ice here. This is broken down. What I'm going to do is turn around and come back into the direction. Numerous vehicles at the 135th Street exit and broken down overpass. Probably some wrecks again. I think while I'm here, I'm going to go and grab some gas. Brisket tacos, yeah. I haven't eaten the brisket tacos, but about everything else. Hang on a minute. I'll grab some things here. It'll take me a few minutes to grab. Yeah, I got plenty of gas, but I want to keep full today, right? Let's grab a little bit of gas here. Take the windows off. Yep. Frozen. Everything's frozen outside here. You can't believe how thick the ice is on the upper part of the car. It's about a half-inch thick. It's just nuts. All right, gotta get this. How about them apples? Stand by. Okay. Oh my gosh. I can't tell you. Oh my gosh, it's freaking cold. Ah! It is so freaking cold. Give me Christmas. It literally feels like it's like 6 below zero outside and you're wet. I don't know how else to describe it. It is, you cannot, I mean, I'm cold to my core. It's absolutely frigid out there. My gosh, this is ridiculous. Okay, so the rental car company did not put in a scraper. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, let's go in here. Quick trip. Let's go inside. See if we can. Oh, can't park in handicap. Can't do that. Move over one lane. Okay. Okay. I'll move over one lane, and it's icy. I mean, outside here it looks like Antarctica now. It's just the snow's blown across the sheets of ice. It's just it's very interesting. If I can't find a scraper here, the car didn't have one, I've got to go to a place to grab a scraper. Real quick. So I've got the gas. Good. Inside, I'll be right back. Here we go. Oh my gosh, it's slick. Okay, got lucky. Got lucky. We go outside, start scraping. I've got a blue shed ice scraper. Yep, it's blue. How about that? Okay. So I've got to get my face mask on. I got to prepare for Antarctica outside because it is super, super duper mega ice cold. Yep. Can't really go outside and scrape all the windows. Yeah, vinegar. Yep, that works too. I'll be back with you in a minute. I'm gonna go outside and scrape the ice off everything. Okay, I'm gonna take you guys outside with me. Let you enjoy some of the fun. Yeah, there we go. Look at this. This is crazy. I know the wind's gonna be blowing, so just hang on. Look at the headlight. This is the headlights coming on, I don't know, 10th inch ice on it. Look how it's just, you can't see, right? Look at the headlight, right? Just so. Hang on. Let's get the. Is that ridiculous? Look at that. Crazy. That's from freezing drizzle, freezing rain in Tulsa this morning. Get the ice off, you can see better. This is what happens when you're driving to work this morning in Tulsa, but now we've changed over to all snow with that freezing drizzle and freezing rain right all along the front for the first hour. This is what happens in the car. The roads, everything's ice covered. Snow's now coming in here hard now in Tulsa. Ground blizzards developing now in Tulsa. We're gonna through the snow now. Like the March snow is breaking up Tulsa Metro. We're gonna go to a ground blizzard. We're gonna go to blizzard conditions are now developing rapidly across Tulsa metropolitan area. It's gonna get really bad, guys. That's exactly what the ball said was gonna happen. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Look at all the roads. We're right here over here on the east side of Tulsa. Broken Arrow. You can see all the roads red. 169, I-44, Joplin, Tulsa Metroplex. I'm gonna go back outside, chip some more ice off. Look at all the deep red on I-35. Look at I-35. I'm sure there's numerous wrecks and road closures up here. I-44, I-40 now. Shawnee, look, it's just all northeast Oklahoma from I-35 eastward. It's red everywhere. It's just crazy. This is a crazy amount of ice. I've got to go out and do the other window. I got to break the ice off the other windshield wiper. Once we transfer over to all just snow. Then we will get away from this heavy ice, and it won't be near as problem. But we definitely have a ground blizzard developing in Tulsa now. Look at radar. We got moderate snow. Let me look here. Oh gosh, yeah. We got a really, matter of fact, I'll go this far. Just hang on a minute. This looks, just give me a second here. Look at the Tulsa. Oh yeah, really nice band of moderate snows developing across the Tulsa Metroplex. Oh yeah, moderate snow all across the Tulsa Metroplex. Matter of fact, I'd even go, could have some ice pellets in it, so it's just southwest of me, not very far, and it's starting to come back south. We might even have moderate to heavy snow. I got bands forming now near downtown Tulsa, Owasso, all reporting snow. Right near the airport, Catoosa, moderate band of snow is forming from Owasso to Jinx to Glenpool, Oakhurst to downtown Tulsa to Turley. Moderate bands of snow are forming, and they're coming across the Tulsa Metro. And I can confirm that we have blizzard-like conditions now forming in Tulsa Metro. It's getting crazy. I got to get out of the car now, guys. This guy next to me is scraping his window. I've got to. Wow, his road's like super covered. Let me ask this guy where he came from. Excuse me. Hey, sir. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Where'd I come from?
Yeah.
I come from the other side of Tulsa. I'm heading to Kansas, so.
Oh, it's coming from like Broken Arrow, coming north?
Yeah.
Wow. So you got a lot, you got about as thick ice as I did, or it's pretty thick, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm telling you, I got a doctor's appointment at 11. I don't even know if I'm going to make that.
Are you going to go Tulsa, up to Kansas?
Wichita, heading to Wichita.
You won't, yeah, I hate to tell you this, but you won't make it. I'm a weather guy. Yeah, the roads are all red. The interstates, let's look at the interstate here on Google Maps. Look at all the road there. It's all red and orange. It's a ground blizzard in northern Oklahoma, in Ponca City. It's a ground blizzard. I mean, it's like 40, 50 mile an hour winds and heavy snow, moderate snow. And it's got a ground blizzard on a picture I just saw a while ago on I-35.
Wow.
That's going to be extremely treacherous drive if you're going to Wichita.
Well, I'm used to the treacherous driving, just got to take it slow.
Yeah, that's true. You got to be slow. I just want to check. I didn't mean to bother you. Be safe today.
Warning,
Appreciate it, buddy. Wow. Okay. Wow. That's the guy. The guy's got to go to a doctor's appointment in Wichita, Kansas, from Tulsa. Oh my gosh, I can't imagine that drive. I feel sorry for the guy. He's an older gentleman. He's got his wife with him, and he's driving a big, nice truck. I hated to tell him the bad news, but you gotta tell people. He looked inside of the car and looked at the radar and looked at the interstate and all the red, and he's bound and determined to get to Wichita at 11 o'clock. That's 4 hours from now. You might make Wichita in 3 hours from Tulsa on a dry pavement day. It'll take 6-7 hours to get there from here with the conditions we're in. Guys, we've got it. I've got to get the ice off this other windshield, and I'm going to start moving again. We've got a ground blizzard in Tulsa Metro developing. Guys, it's crazy thick ice. Oh my God. All right. Hope everybody's doing all right. That was quite the adventure. All right. Got the about 1/8 inch of ice off. I don't know if it's going to be any good or not. At least the freezing drizzle stopped. Ground blizzard. A moderate to heavy snow is in the Broken Arrow, Tulsa metro area. And it's basically a ground blizzard has formed. I'm going to swing the car around. Here we go, guys. You're going to see just total heavy, almost whiteout as soon as I get away from this quick trip here. There's lots of traffic. Got to watch cars, people behind you. A lot of people have got ice on the windows. You got to be really careful. Okay, look in front of me here, guys. I'm going to tilt the camera down. It's a ground blizzard. Snow's like really picking up here. So we had about 1/10 of an inch, 1/8 of an inch of, just a real small amount of 1/100th, whatever, couldn't measure it. Look at the snow, blowing snow. And this is not even the heaviest. The heaviest band, I'm in the light stuff. If I go back to my west just a little bit, maybe 3 or 4 miles, it's way heavier than this. Look at this. I turn the car sideways. That's pointing west. Look at this. Ground blizzard. Basically, blizzard conditions are forming in Tulsa Metro now. As I talked about yesterday several times on my tweets, that we'd have a ground blizzard, and a ground blizzard is here. Here we go. Yeah, this snow is really, it's pretty serious. And turn my heated seat on. Look at this. I think I'm gonna stay off the interstate. Look at this, guys. Look at the snow. This is Tulsa. I am a whopping 15 degrees and moderate snow now in Tulsa. We had shortly before 5 a.m. I had 43 degrees. 30 minutes later, I had a flash freeze the car SUV with ice. Changed over to snow now at 7 a.m. across Tulsa Metro. We've got light to moderate and maybe burst of heavy snow in Tulsa Metro, snowing very hard now. We're gonna have blown and drifting snow. This is Tulsa. Wow, this is absolutely just crazy amount of snow and ice. Wow. temperature down. Hopefully I'm going to get to a point here where I don't have to run the windshield wipers. Take the secondary street. Wow. We're about yeah, we've got moderate snow in Tulsa Metro now. Small flakes, but coming down really hard. And I'm not even in the moderate snow yet. This is just I'm on the outskirts of the moderate snow band in central Tulsa. There's about 4 or 5 miles west of me. It's a very heavy snow band. I'm gonna go get in it. Hopefully, getting over to all snow, we should get rid of the windshield wipers from, going crazy. We're going all snow now. The freezing drizzle has ended in Tulsa Metro. We've changed over to all snow, moderate snow. The roads are icy in Tulsa. Bridge decks are icy. Numerous wrecks across the Tulsa Metro with an 18-wheeler jackknife. There's those kind of things going on. Let me see what the latest updates are. Okay. Apparently 40,000 power outages in the northeast United States already ongoing. Wow, look at this visibility. Yeah, we're like I said again, we got moderate snow in Tulsa now, rapidly developing in the Tulsa metro area. We got bands. There's like north-south bands forming, and of light to moderate snow, and this will only get worse with time, heavier and heavier. And it's started probably at the rate of about an inch an hour at least. Snow bands are in Tulsa metro. Just looking at some new data here. Things are happening so fast, it's hard to keep up with them. Yeah, everybody's reporting on the snow. Okay, I'm looking at a live shot from, wow, oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm looking at Lake Hudson from a chaser live shot at up northeast of Tulsa, Highway 20 over Lake Hudson. Blizzard conditions, or full-scale blizzard conditions ongoing. Parts of Oklahoma gusting to 57, 49 to 55 across the state of Oklahoma this morning. 69-mile-an-hour winds, near 70-mile-an-hour winds. The roads in Tulsa are rapidly going snow-covered now. South Tulsa roads are becoming snow-covered rapidly now, as these moderate bands of snow have formed over Tulsa County. Oklahoma City's got blowing snow. Power outages are increasing in Oklahoma City. The good news is the moderate freezing drizzle we've had for about 3 hours in Tulsa is now changing over to moderate snow. So that's a good sign. A sense of that. I'm gonna get over here and go west here just a little bit. Get into. Yeah, it's slick. I'm on 61st Street here, and the road is kind of the main road is icy and slick. Snow's starting to pile up. It's starting to drift the curbs. You can see the snow piling up next to the curbs on the left-hand side. It's not quite curb deep yet, but it's quickly getting there. It's going to be really hard to measure the snow. You got areas going to be, no snow in areas. You got, feet of drifts. As the morning goes on, this will Doesn't take very much snow with 40-mile-an-hour winds to drift and become really blizzard-like conditions. But I would say we have blizzard-like conditions now forming in Tulsa Metroplex after we've had a really heavy coat of freezing drizzle and freezing rain and ice across the Metroplex. Numerous wrecks, cars, 18-wheelers jackknife. You saw the ice I just scraped off the car, and snow's picking up dramatically in Tulsa. This is kind of ahead of schedule. You know, I knew sometime after 7 a.m. we'd go to this burst of snow, and it's definitely picked up in a big way here. Okay, I got a special deal out of, okay, I got two things going on. I got an MD, got a deal out of, okay, I've got heavy snow now in Wichita. It is like very heavy snow, and I got an MD just came out of the Storm Prediction Center for Northeast Kansas. And I'm sure it's due to the heavy snow. Yeah. Central Missouri, northern Missouri, concerning heavy snow. Moderate to heavy snow continues. Blizzard conditions are rapidly forming at this time across Kansas City Metroplex, back down toward Wichita as well. Columbia in the vicinity along the I-70. Yeah, 50-knot winds. Basically, blizzard conditions are forming either side of basically Wichita to Kansas City. Basically, blizzard are starting to form, is forming now. Wide out, the snow rates north of us are extremely heavy. They're probably snowing at 2, possibly 3 inches an hour. Snow rates up from Wichita to Kansas City. Very heavy snow. This is Tulsa, and had a layer of ice, and now we've got a pretty good sized band of snow. Okay, well, snow's breaking out Dodge City, all over central Oklahoma. Very strong snow bands forming. Starting getting into one snow band here. Wow, look at that. All the roads are just blowing and drifting snow. It's very fine powdery snow. We're down to 15 degrees now. Let me see how much lower it is on the Mesonet site. We're at least 15. Tulsa Metro, moderate snow falling. Yep. Airport's 14 degrees, 11 dew point. Yeah, we got, Tulsa's got light to moderate snow bands in the metro. Ground blizzard and blizzard conditions are forming in the Tulsa and across northeast Oklahoma now. As the snow's expanding in aerial coverage, but you've got moderate to heavy snow from Kansas City back down through Topeka, back to Emporia, back to Wichita, and that snowed at 2 inches an hour in that area, all the way across northern Missouri on the I-70 corridor. It's very treacherous conditions up there. Would not be surprised if parts of Kansas and Missouri goes to blizzard warning if they haven't already, based on the radar. You see Tulsa Metro's continue to have more and more snow. Turn the radio on here.
It looks like PPD talked to the vehicle there and there's no injuries, so yeah, go ahead and cancel.
Let's turn on Tulsa PD and
I copy. We'll be in service on the radio. Thank you, man.
see what they're
I copy.
showing.
Entry sensors.
On the base.
Entry 1, go ahead.
Okay, so we're on 169 approaching the Broken Arrow Expressway, and we just moderate snow band in the Tulsa Metroplex right now. The snow will continue this morning and pick up in intensity, which it has and is, and it's blowing and drifting snow, and we're quickly going to blizzard conditions in Tulsa Metro. Temperature is about 14 degrees, continue to drop from about 43 degrees at about 5 a.m. 2.5 hours now, we're down from 43 down to almost 13, almost down 30 degrees in moderate snow across Tulsa Metro. And the roads are, the bridges are icy, and ODOT's out putting stuff down. I can tell you there's been a lot of wrecks on the Broken Arrow Expressway. Seeing an ambulance right now heading westbound on the Broken Arrow. So the good news is that the freezing rain and the drizzle has stopped in Tulsa. We went to all snow now, 100% with a very impressive snow band across Tulsa Metro right now. Tulsa Airport's reporting a quarter mile and moderate snow. It looks like moderate snow. Looking at 41st, the side streets in Tulsa have got all the exit ramps, on ramps have got ice on them and wrecks in places. That bridge, 41st Street bridge deck was icy, just slid a little bit. You can see the glare on the road. That's ice underneath the snow now. It's finally flash froze over, solid ice on a lot of ice on the roads now. Got another chaser down in Vian, Oklahoma. He's taking a picture, just tweeted a picture. Dan Robinson just tweeted a picture of the Arctic front now approaching Vian, Oklahoma down on I-40. It looks like a thunderstorm gust front. It's got like 8 layers of Arcus clouds on it, and it's surging south. It literally looks like a squall line gust front that came through Tulsa at about shortly before 5 a.m. I just retweeted Dan's picture. Should be getting new data this morning. It's already in. Let's see what we have here. This is going to be from the computer models. Just updated at what we call 12Z, which is a morning update. Send the balloons up, and then they eject all that data into the models, and it says, hey, this is what's going to happen, right? So that's interesting. Okay. So the new model data right now, I guess Tulsa, downtown Tulsa, Tulsa Airport, about 1.5 inches. As you get just, make sure we're on the right one here. Yeah, the farther north and east you go, the heavier the snow is. This Barsville about 3.5 to 4. is southeast Kansas about 4 inches of snow. It gives southwest Missouri about 5 inches of snow. It's probably that big heavy band that's coming out of the eastern Kansas, northeast, east central Kansas, and southeast. Just look at new data. It comes in here. Yep. Yeah. So it says Tulsa's about an inch and a half on the new data from a couple of the cam models, and I hate to get this drizzle mixed in with the snow. It's just how fast it just froze the road. Probably getting a spray off the highway. It's also what I'm sure is happening. I might have to start this straight again. Lovely. Okay. Do one of my tricks. Let's see here. There's a wreck. There you go. North side of the bridge here. Somebody's hit the wall. It's northbound 169 on the I-44 bridge. Lovely. We're down to 12 degrees now. It's 40 below zero wind chill on the hall. Clear the ice off again. everybody. In Tulsa, we've had freezing rain, freezing drizzle, and put a big amount of ice on cars and bridges and roadways and trees and power lines. And that's stopped now. Freezing rain and drizzle is over from the Tulsa Metro. It's now going to light to moderate snow across the metro area. Bands of moderate snow. And the new data just shows that we're going to pick up about 1.5 inches in Tulsa and higher amounts to the north and east of Tulsa. Actually, I'm going to get off here on Pine Street. I'm going to get off this next exit ramp and scrape the ice off again. It kind of comes in waves. You get snow, then you get a little bit of drizzle, and you see it just flash freezes on the windshield, and it's kind of a misty drizzle, and then back to snow again, and then back to, you know, if you get out of the bands of snow, it's not too bad there as far as wind goes, but if you, as soon as you get out of the bands of snow, then you get back to this kind of this drizzle, misty, 14 degrees, and it's just, it just, you know, it's like throwing, you know, 10-degree water on your windshield, and just boom, it's glazed over, boom. You see it's blurry right now on the camera, but I'm going to stop and get this wind and ice cleaned again. Yeah, Blue Shed crew. Yeah, Blue Shed Ice crew. Yep. There we go. I'm gonna pull off here and get it go restore here, safe parking area, and get a place where I can scrape it off. Let's try to come off. It's just as soon as it quits snowing, you get this drizzle. You can see right now, I've got that mist drizzle, freezing drizzle now, and 12 degrees in freezing drizzle. It's just really nuts. This is crazy amount of snow and ice mixture. I'm gonna face the car the other direction so I'm not facing toward the wind, trying to clear the ice off. Get it the other direction. That guy's scraping his window off. Just big chunks of ice. There we go. All right. Let's go out there and do some magic. Back up Antarctica here. Yeah, it's just, if you never had this happen, depending on where you live at, yeah, do donuts, yeah, oh, do donuts, yeah, I can do some donuts. I have to find an open, safe parking lot. I definitely do it up north in Wausau, because it's gargantuan the amount of ice up there on the parking lots. Okay. That's, you can see a little bit better now, right? Okay. Is everybody doing okay? Before I start moving again. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. That pays for gas, all those kind of things. Everybody in this parking lot right here is scraping their windshields. Thick ice on off the windows. I think I'm gonna head up to the blizzard. I'm gonna go where it's gonna be blitzing. Super blitzing. Okay, National Weather Service of Wichita, 2 minutes ago, has issued a snow squall warning for Wichita area. That's up to my north here. Ground's completely covered, about 2 inches on the ground in parts of central Kansas. Garden City is reporting a large power outage across all of Garden City in southwest Kansas. Large power outage. They got a snow squall warning for Wichita. The temperature is -4 below zero. Moderate to heavy snow, whiteout conditions, and blizzard ongoing in Wichita. Blizzard conditions. Kansas City, Wichita, Hudson, and Owhito, all the way up to Emporia, Ottawa, Lawrence, Kansas City Metro, over to Columbia, Missouri. Blizzard conditions are developing. Winter storm warning, those areas as well. There's a picture out of KBC, Kansas City. Visibility 1/4 mile and light to moderate snow. Okay. I'm looking at just a little bit more data here, and then I'll gotta move here in a minute. All right. Wow. We're heading northbound 169 here in Tulsa. Light to moderate snow falling at times. Temperature looks like we're down to, let me get official forecast what we're down to, but looks like we're in the 10 degree range. Tulsa Airport 13 degrees. Skiatook 9 degrees. Barnesville 6 degrees. Oklahoma City, back from Oklahoma City westward. Okay, something interesting on the Mesonet site in Oklahoma, all the anemometers quit reporting from along and south of I-44 from Joplin, just south of west of Joplin, Veneta, Pryor, Claremore, Skiatook, Pawhuska, Tulsa International, Bixby, Keystone Lake Manford, Bristow, and Lincoln County. All the observations of all the wind observations have quit reporting because all the wind instruments are frozen. Okay, this is a moderate band of snow now. This is definitely moderate snow now. Flakes are really big and snowing really coming down now. Let me look at radar. Yeah, I'm in a moderate to, yeah, I've got green to yellow. I'm in about a 35, I'm in a 35 DBZ snow band that runs from Owasso down to Tulsa International Airport. There's a moderate to almost heavy snow band. It's snowing right now, probably at least an inch an hour now, near the airport, over the airport. Tulsa International Airport should be reporting moderate snow on the new it's moderate snow here. Roads are going wide quickly. This is I'm just east of the runway here, about 46th Street north and 169. Visibility now down to 50 yards, 75 yards in moderate snow and near blizzard conditions now developing on 169 from Owasso. 169 now is getting hammered with moderate to heavy snow. It's only about 3 mile wide band. It's just really narrow east-west, but it runs about 25 miles long north-south. Actually goes all the way from northeast of Collinsville all the way down to Jinx. It's about a 20 mile wide band of moderate to heavy snow. This is at least 1 inch an hour snow rates. Huge, gigantic flakes down around 12 degrees and huge heavy flakes now with moderate snow falling really hard now in Tulsa Metro. This is a really nice band of snow right here. It's quickly moving south and east, this band. We're going to go back to light snow here. The winds are blowing probably close to 40 now in Tulsa, 12 degrees, moderate snow in the metro, blowing snow, near blizzard conditions now at times. Very heavy snow from I-70 in Kansas through Kansas City, south of Kansas City, down to Emporia, down to Wichita. Very heavy snow falling, probably snowing at 2 inches an hour. They're going to pick up a really quick 6 to 8 inches up there this afternoon, this morning and this afternoon. From 43 to about 13, say 5 in about 3 hours. It's roughly been falling about a little over 10 degrees an hour. The first hour is down to like 20, but it's steadily falling 10 degrees an hour for the past 3 hours in Tulsa. Now 13 degrees. from 43 at about 5 o'clock. Yeah, I'm heading back up north side of Tulsa Metro. We're going to get back up here in this really heavy band coming out of Kansas, coming south, southeast. We're going to go into moderate to heavy snow up here north of Tulsa. It'll be probably blizzard conditions up north here. It's forecasting 2 to 4 inches of snow. There'll be 1-2 foot drifts up here in the next 2 to 3 hours. Starting to get a little bit of that freezing drizzle again. When you get out of the rain band, the snow band, you go back to this intermittent drizzle, which is just extremely difficult in driving. It just flash freezes your windshield like in 2 seconds. Just as boom, it's there, it's stuck. Looks like ODOT is sand and salting the roads really heavy now. All the interstates here, we've had numerous wrecks now. Winds are very, very strong here. Probably 40 miles an hour out of the north. Wind chill's got to be, let me see what the wind chill is now here in Tulsa. It's got to be really, really low now. Check real quick. This looks, oh, no, it's correct. 7:40 this morning. It is, doesn't give me a number over it's all because all the sensors quit reporting. It's about 10 below zero in Tulsa. And I'm driving into 20 below zero wind chill. I mean, 10 below zero temperature. Temperature is 12 degrees. Wind chill is about 10 below zero. North wind's gusting to 40 here. And at times, moderate bands of snow, occasionally heavy bands. And at times, you know, I've probably got 3/4 mile visibility now. At times, go down to about 100 yards. Really, really incredible band of moderate to heavy snow forming north of me, coming southeast. Well, it looks like we're going to have a white Christmas, an inch stay on the ground. We might get the sun out here, might be out later tomorrow or Saturday, and temperatures stay cold enough that one little bit of snow we get here in Tulsa, maybe an inch or so, inch and a half, that hopefully we'll have a white Christmas come Sunday morning. And so I think the sun comes out Sunday afternoon and we warm up to mid-30s, maybe just above freezing. Driving directly into the wind north, because if I was driving east-west roads, it'd be pretty hard to see. Coming back into Wausau now. Winds are very, very, very strong out of the north. Wish we could get rid of this drizzle. It's snow, but it's mixing too much with patches of drizzle. It's 12 degrees going to 11 degrees. Just north of the airport, Wausau's like 11 degrees. We're about 11 degrees below zero wind chill. I'm gonna do something I'm not crazy about, but I'm gonna go over here. You guys want to see a car wash? I'm gonna go there real quick, and I'm gonna go to the car wash, and I'm gonna get the high pressure wash and wash off the headlights and the window and get all the accumulated ice. This road is really slick now. I mean, really slick. I'm sliding on 169 northbound. It's very, very slick. Let me go over here and hit the car wash and get the big heavy ice off around the headlights and the back. It'll take about 5 minutes. I'm going to go hit it really quick with hot water, and it'll blast all the ice off. And it'll take a few minutes here. It won't take long, about 5 minutes to do it. I'll get all this ice off the windows and headlights and tail lights, and transition over to more of a snow event, so I get all this ice off the car so it just operates better, and try to get the windshield wiper fluid to where it's operating again. It's very, very slick here. Wow, I'm sliding. I hit my brakes and I'm just sliding. And I put some salt and sand down. Since I was here earlier, you can see the salt and sand in places. Everybody's doing okay this winter storm's affecting, I believe, about 100 million people are going to be in the winter storm warnings and watches and advisories across the central and northern U.S. in the Ohio Valley all the way up to New York, Buffalo area. Going to expect feet of lake effect snow again next couple of days with very high winds up there, 60, 70 mile an hour winds around this very intense low pressure center. Over here, it's one of my favorite car washes here. Sometimes when you get because it's so cold and the air's dry, you know, the dew point's getting down there. It's probably 10 with a 5-degree dew point or so. The ice will sometimes sublimate off your windows. If you heat the windows up, it's kind of a fine line between heating the windows up and snow melts and it causes the ice to build up. Or sometimes you just by driving, as the air gets colder and drier, it'll literally evaporate the ice off the windshield. We've seen it both happen, right? Those flags, man, they're 40 miles an hour out of the northwest. They're pretty strong. Okay, this first band of snow has now moved through Tulsa. New bands forming back to my west and northwest between Tulsa and Wichita. You have a snow squall warning up to the north. There's so much ice on the sensors on the outside of the car, it thinks that, I don't know what it thinks. It says basically it can't see. Jump into the car wash right down here, bottom of the hill. Yeah. It's amazing when you have ice build up on the car. It's at least here in the plains, what we'll do is we'll, of course, I know in the northern plains and northern states, you guys have car washes. You go in, they're enclosed with garage doors on them, so you can get out of the wind. We have a few of those around here, but mainly we have automatic ones, right? And then we have the ones that are open on both sides, and hopefully it's open. Not very many people go spray their car when it's 12 degrees outside, right? But hey, I can tell you, look, it's even blue. Look at that. Okay, we're gonna sign up for this. I gotta make sure it's not. I'm gonna do this. That one's all snow. Those one on those side are all filled full of snow. Gonna be icy. This looks dry. Okay, here we go. Stand by. There's the post office. You guys watch the flags rip. I'm gonna go outside and hit the car real quick with some water, get all the ice off. Wow. Okay, let's get a drink of water and get some coffee and get my face mask on. Put this up. And it's gonna be brutal. Okay, here comes the face mask. These little face ski masks are pretty awesome, man. They're neoprene and too good. Okay. Just pull it off. I'll do this over again. Okay. Yep. Got some gloves the other day at Costco's, and I used them once. I've got some all different kind. Anyway, they are waterproof, and I used them twice now. They're pretty good. These things on. There we go. All right. I'll step outside here. Take about 5 to 10 minutes to blast the car real quick. And we're gonna get all this big ice off the car. All right. That was interesting. Whoa. Okay. It was kind of uneventful, but it worked. There we go. Good, clean. All right, guys. What's been happening while I've been out? All right. We're about ready to take off. We're heading northbound and down. Okay. Let's start the screen. I'm going to pull up some data here. Okay. Wow, it was like a really nice, heavy snow. Kansas City, back down to Wichita. Really impressive band coming through there. Okay. We're about to take off here. All right, guys, I'm going to do something here. All right. Now look at the ground blizzard. That's nice. Let's get some beautiful snow going here. Yep. Yep. Oh boy. Almost did a little donut there. Way cleaner windshield, isn't it, guys? Way better. And we're whopping, I think we're 9 degrees now. How about that? How about them apples? Is that cold enough? From 43 at 5 o'clock to 9 degrees at 8 o'clock. That's ridiculous. 11 degrees. Looks like. we've got little definitely getting less and less of that drizzle intermixed with snow, which is a really good thing. Glad that's stopping. It's like the Arctic front's just blasted through. Siberian Polar Express front is blasted through Fort Smith. It's continuing to rocket southeast. Okay, we're in Owasso heading west over here to Highway 75. They'll take us north. We get this heavier snow band developing up north here, moving southeast out of Kansas and Oklahoma. Expecting it 3 to 4 inches. We've had maybe quarter inch, half inch here, looks like maybe. No, it's not Fort Smith. This is Tulsa. But the Arctic front is blasting through Fort Smith right now with freezing drizzle. That freezing drizzle up northwest Arkansas, Fayetteville, all up in the Fayetteville, Rogers areas, definitely big time freezing drizzle. I'm sure the roads are rapidly getting ice covered over there. Big area of snow breaking out. Central Oklahoma's got snow, moderate snow developing. The heavier bands just to the northwest of Tulsa are developing a moderate snow. So it's gonna be light on and off here for the next hour. So we had the initial band go by, but we got new bands northwest of us forming. They're going to be moving kind of east-southeastward across northeast Oklahoma, and we'll have other bands on moderate to heavy snow move back in, and we'll have more rapidly snow accumulating as we get into that probably that 9 to 12 o'clock time frame. The snow will pick up both in Tulsa Metro and on up to Joplin, Bartlesville, southeast Kansas. Wow, that's some really nice. Wow, that's some really nice. That's a really nice little. Gave it just a little bit of gas, and this is a sheet of ice. This is really slick. I just gave it just a little bit of gas, not on purpose, just to kind of pick up my speed from 20, and the back end went around on me. It's very slick. All the I-44 corridor. Probably about 40 miles either side of I-44 in the Tulsa Metro and Oklahoma City is lots of ice on trees, power lines, cars, roads, bridges, lots and lots of ice. This is 96th Street, 86th Street, west of Owasso, heading toward Highway 75 north of downtown Tulsa. It's back to my south here about 8 miles. I'm straight north of downtown Tulsa, and I can tell this looks like a sheet of ice. Slow way it down. I'll pull up the feed. See what everybody's talking about. got the chat up now so I can see what people are saying. Yep. Soldier Smith, yep. People from Altus and farmers and people all over the state, looks like. Looks like the feed looks pretty good. Watching it now on YouTube so I can see the feed live. Appreciate all the support. Appreciate all the people tuning in this morning for the little ice snow adventure across Tulsa Metro. And we're going to get up into some heavier snow here. We're going to get up here where we'll probably have some whiteout conditions, blizzard conditions. Another band of moderate snow and heavy snows across southern and eastern Kansas, kind of moving east-southeast into parts of north-central, northeast Oklahoma. States tell me, chasers, what's going on where. Yeah, I need to pull up satellite. Okay, wow, look at this. Winds are really, really strong. I'm driving in about a 40-mile-an-hour headwind, maybe even 45. All the observations here, yeah, it's about 35 probably. All the gauges quit reporting anemometers because of the ice. Still got winds in southwestern Oklahoma City west where the winds are gusting 55 miles an hour. The power outages are increasing back there. Throwing the salt and sand down on 75 highway from downtown Tulsa, north-south between Tulsa and Burlesville, it looks like up here, going north. Gosh, winds are very, very strong. Tulsa maybe has a quarter, half inch at the most right now. Tulsa going to pick up about another inch and a quarter from what they have now. That really comes in. Let me look at the timing. It's really doesn't even really get going good in Tulsa Metro, based on the models, until after about 15Z, about 9 o'clock, about an hour from now, it slowly starts accumulating. So it's a good hour away before the snow picks up in Tulsa, an hour and a half, and then it really starts accumulating between about 11 o'clock to about 3 o'clock. Is when the heaviest band comes from Tulsa. It looks like. I'm heading north up to Burlesville. We're going to get a heavy snow band up there. And then closer to 4 inches up that general direction. 3.5, 4 inches. Should have some really good drifts up here and some ground blizzard. As this heavier band moves in from Kansas, it develops across northern Oklahoma, north central Oklahoma, northeast Oklahoma, and moves east. There's an upper jet core coming into Oklahoma right now in the left right quadrant of that jet core. So the upper motion is going to expand, and we'll have the snow is going to start expanding. The conditions will worsen over the next 2 to 5 hours, and after we get past 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock Tulsa time, conditions will slowly improve as far as snowfall rates, but we'll probably have a ground blizzard from just high winds and dry. This is very powdery snow, you know, within 10 degrees. It looks like I'm probably down in 9 degrees now. Car shows 10. We're about 9 to 10 degrees now with light, occasional moderate snow, so it's very fine powdery snow. It'll drift really, really bad on the east-west roads. There'll be some pretty decent drifts up here on the east-west roads. We'll find something pretty well this afternoon. Water snow is definitely breaking out and across southeast Kansas now. North central and northeast Oklahoma, water snow is developing. We're going to get into some pretty blitzing snow here shortly. It's going to be almost white out. I can look just to the left of the road here, and I can see some pretty good bands of snow just to my left as the visibility is going to drop rapidly here. I've got freezing drizzle now. It's in the car again. Lovely. You gotta be kidding me. This is just nuts. Gosh, I wish this stuff would stop. I hate freezing drizzle, freezing rain. It just hits the wind in this solid sheet of ice in like 2 seconds. You can't do anything about it. It's not snowing, it's freezing drizzle. Driving right now north of Tulsa, heading north on I-75, Highway 75, just past the Sky Tube in Collinsville, heading northbound. Got heavier bands of snow are forming off to my northeast, north and northwest, and west northwest. The visibility is dropping dramatically and nearly to the left to Highway 75 now. Visibility is dropping just left of the road here, about a quarter mile of visibility. I'm going to hit a really hard snow band here momentarily. It's going to really start blitzing hard. Visibility is going down quite a bit now. moderate snow bands rapidly developing now just northwest of Tulsa. Now I'm leaving Tulsa. Hey Glenn, how you doing? Yeah, I'm at, I'm just up near north of Tulsa. We had freezing rain this morning, drizzle, and big sheet of ice, and then it's kind of a light to moderate snow. It'll stop and start, but the moderate snow is breaking out now northwest of me. That's on the live stream. I'm just looking at a briefing coming up from the office. And to recap, we went from 43 degrees at 5 this morning, and the last 3.5 hours we've fallen from 43, and we're probably down to about 8 degrees now. Had freezing drizzle, freezing rain for about 2 hours, 3 hours in Tulsa. It's kind of a sheet of ice on cars, trees, bridges. Some of the roads did freeze up before the ODOT came out and started seeing something that the interstate. There's a lot of wrecks in Tulsa. Check 918 winners on the interstate, and it changed over to all snow, blowing snow, drifting snow, and a big moderate band. As you notice, I go north here, the snow's going to pick up dramatically in intensity, and one of the snow squalls is hitting me now. The visibility's on the fist, dropping. We get about another 10 or 15 miles here. We'll be in total whiteout conditions here just shortly on the street. Tulsa than we did in Tulsa Metro. Tulsa Metro had a lot of ice, Broken Arrow, Coweta, Muskogee, down to Oklahoma City. So the road itself is much icier back south. I can tell the road's more dry up here. You're just kind of blowing the snow compared to back south. Right up here. See some sample of the bridge up here. now, so things are getting a little bit, snow's getting heavier and heavier as we go north here, and this large heavy band of snow is coming into, will be coming into Tulsa here. North of us, almost a ground blizzard, really just hammering snow now. Here. Yeah, they've had some really intense bands of snow, probably upwards of, I guess, 4 or 5 inches, probably just north and east of Wichita. They've had some, per radar, they've had almost a ½ inch of QPF up there, probably 20 to 21 snow ratio. So they've had definitely some really crazy snow amounts up east of Wichita, southeast of Wichita. The snow's blossoming now across southeast Kansas, north central, northeast Oklahoma. Snow's rapidly intensifying to moderate mode. Big band of moderate snow's now developing across up north here, southeast Kansas, Marlsville, back across Osage County, back to Ponca City. You can see we've got a ground blizzard developing here. Still visibility about a quarter mile. It's probably gusting to 40 at times. Back here at 35 to 40. Moderate snow. Not even into the good snow yet. This is still the light snow, but I'm going to be getting into the good snow here in about another 20 miles, 25 miles. That'll go to really pretty interesting snow what's out here. Ground blizzard. Just now falling up on the sides of the roads. The east-west roads are going to have a lot of drifts on them. Wow, there's snow blowing across the roads. Down to, looks like 7 degrees now, and light to large snow. It's a very fine powdery snow. Tulsa INX radar, if you've got a radar app, you look at INX, this is Tulsa National Research Radar, or if you look at Wichita, which is KICT, Wichita radar, you look at the big moderate to heavy snow band across east central, northeast, southern Kansas, that's moving east, southeast, general direction of northern and northeast Oklahoma. And so we're going to pick up, the snow will increase now from here on through about the next couple hours. The snow should really intensify now from Tulsa northward. The snow's going to really pick up really quick. 2 to 3, 2 to 4 inches of snow. Probably Tulsa Metro, 1 additional inch, another inch of snow there, and just go north, and it'll be more and more snow. They do have an EMD out for snow rates of 2 inches an hour for Kansas City, northern Missouri. They have a blizzard in effect. Blizzard conditions all across central, east central, south central, southeast Kansas. Marked very heavy snow now going through Wichita. Watch a trooper band in Kansas, Highway Patrol. I don't know, babe. It's just the wind's blowing 40 miles an hour here. There's nothing to it. It's the weather. Anyway, the trooper said that he stopped and got a cup of coffee while ago, and the attendant asked him at the gas station how he was doing today, and he says terrible. And she goes, well, so am I. Join the club. Yeah. it's the temperatures are just going. Okay, there we go. Got a new snow forecast just came in. Stand by. Yeah, we're going at about a half inch to 1.5 inches Tulsa Metro, and then once you get up to Bartlesville, over to Joplin, Nowata, Bonita, Northwest Arkansas, it's going to be Fayetteville, Bentonville, Arkansas, Rogers. You're going to get 1 to 3 inches of snow. The heavier snow is definitely going to be north and east of Tulsa, like the model's forecasted, and that pretty much looks like it's on track. Just to make things brutal. I think I'm down to 7 degrees now. It's going to get heavier and heavier snow as I go north here. I'm on a left lane fan where it's just, you got to watch these people come up on the right. Sometimes you just kind of, with ice on the road, you've got to go, sometimes you got to be on the side that has more snow cover on it so you don't slip. That's why sometimes I'll hug the left lane versus the right side. Right side's where all the traffic is and you don't pack it down. We're going to start getting a lot heavier snow as we come north here. The visibility's down to a little over 100 yards now, 24 mile, almost whiteout conditions now. We're just about to go into moderate to heavy moderate snow now, and up here at Bartlesville. Snow's going to be getting heavier and heavier the farther north we go. And visibility's now dropping to about 50 yards. We've got blowing and drifting snow, and blizzard conditions are developing up around Bartlesville now as the moderate band is moving in. Wow, tree broke over. That must have been from last night. I guess when the front came through, had a big tree that broke over. Big tree, split in half. Roads are getting a little bit more snow packed. The ground's turning white up here. We're down to about 5 degrees now. We're approaching 0 degree temperature, about 5 to 6 degrees up here near Bartlesville, and moderate to heavy snow coming in. See if I can get a current bob out of Bartlesville. It doesn't look like it's reporting 4 degrees. Northern Osage County's 1. It's about 1 degree right now. It's almost near 0 on the Kansas-Oklahoma border. And the wind chill is a little something absurd. 3. No, that's not good. Let me look at here. No, the wind's just totally crazy. Super high wind. We are where I'm at right now. I'm about, quickly I'm going to be at 20 below 0. So I'm going to be at 3 degrees with 20 below 0 and moderate snow at Bartlesville. Ground blizzard and blowing and drifting snow now. It's piling up quickly now as the moderate band is coming in up into northeast Oklahoma from south central and southeast Kansas. The roads are getting snow covered quickly, and the bands are forming. You're going to start getting it's going to start drifting. It's not going to drift high, but as we get more and more snow on the ground and it blows around, you'll start getting 1 to 2 foot drifts up here. We'll find some pretty interesting stuff this afternoon today. Yeah, stay safe, everybody. Merry Christmas from Oklahoma. And boy, what a rude awakening. Got up at 4 a.m., got to downtown Tulsa shortly before 5, went from 43 degrees. About 20 minutes later, I was down to about 28 and freezing rain and drizzle. And I started flash freezing on the roads and surfaces, and then finally after about 3 hours changed over to snow. Now we've got moderate snow up in northeast Oklahoma, north of Tulsa, a lot of moderate snow, and it's continue to rapidly build up here. You can see the side roads here. Yeah, we appreciate your broken arrow. Really, really, really nice snow band here now. Do a real quick video up the window here. Hello, Hawaii. Yes, it's lovely weather, isn't it? All right, we're definitely gonna have a white Christmas in parts of northeast Oklahoma, for sure. And really nice. This is the kind of the main event of the snow developing across southeast Kansas, Wichita, back down in north central, northeast Oklahoma. And this is going to continue to pick up in intensity over the next, we should have probably a moderate band up here for 4 to 5 hours. And then that'll move off to the east after about 2 o'clock, 2 or 3 o'clock. And they just have blowing and drifting snow from the kind of a ground blizzard. And like I said, if I got off this main road, I'm heading due north into the snow, but if I got off this main road and went east or west, the conditions are way more intense. It'd be very difficult to see. Matter of fact, when we get up here, I'm gonna get up here to the heavy snow band is setting up, and I'm gonna get on some east-west roads, and we'll find some really crazy drifts, okay? We'll find some really cool drifts up here today. Moderate band is definitely coming in. It's Bartlesville northward. It's definitely moderate snow. Looks like parts of the road here in Bartlesville has been enough people have been driving on the roads. It's becoming snow and ice packed. So as the snow falls, the more people drive on it, it becomes you know, entrenched. You can see we got 4 or 5 inches curb deep snow drifts on the next to the curb, and as more people drive on the snow, it packs it down and becomes like a big ice slab right on the roads. And that's what will happen at the time. You know what? Let me see if these guys are open. It may be, oh, they're open. I'm gonna grab a, well, maybe not. Yeah, maybe so, maybe not. Yeah, they're open. I'm gonna grab a, how about it? I'm gonna grab it. McMuffin. I need a McMuffin. Yep. Yeah, bacon. You want a bacon? Well deserved, right? Bacon. I'm thinking, yeah, yeah, bacon, egg McMuffin. How about it? Just a good old egg McMuffin. You guys can hear me order here. Okay, whoa, oh, the first lane's open. Oh, wow, nice. Nice. I love when the tires make that sound like you're about to get stuck. There we go. Just a couple of muffins, I'm good. Hello.
Thank you for choosing McDonald's. Will you be using your mobile app?
Yeah, how you doing this morning? Hey, how about 2 McMuffins?
I'm sorry, 2 what?
Egg muffins.
2 egg McMuffins?
Uh-huh. And how about a large coffee with some couple creams and 1 Splenda? And that's it. Perfect.
All right, that'll make your total $12.15. First one go. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Okay, let's go over here. Oh my gosh, it's like a ground blizzard on this side of the building. Whoa. Is it first? Oh, she's in there. All right, hang on. I don't let her open the window until I'm ready with my money here. Yeah, she looks like she's frozen. I don't want to show her. She's having fun here. Here you go. She opened the window about 1 inch to get the card. I don't blame her. She's barely opened it. Like I'm not gonna open the door window plumb open for you. She's printing the receipt. Man, she's got 4 layers on, 2 sets of gloves, 2 caps. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate it. As she nods at me, looks like she is frozen. I mean, she's like not even hardly moving. Her arms are just, you can tell she's like just brutally cold. Okay, I'm pulling up here. I'm gonna take 1 deal. Let's see what we got here. Okay, the manager's about to give me my order. Here she comes. There she is. Good morning.
Good morning.
Isn't this awesome?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. I like to have fun. The manager was I'm trying not to laugh. Her face was, she lit up like a big Christmas tree when I told her, oh, isn't this fun? And no, it's not really fun at all. She didn't think that was very amusing. Okay, I've got to transfer some coffee from 1 cup to another cup. Let me get that done here. Beautiful. That goes down there. Nice off. Snow. As soon as I start going to get off, I'll go over the windshield here. Let me go across the parking lot here real quick. Let me just scrape it off before I hit the road again. I'm gonna get out, scrape this off real quick so I have a nice clean view and you look at the snow. Yep, wow, there we go. There we go. Where's that scraper? Here we go. Golly. Oh my gosh. I can tell you, it's below 0 wind chill. Oh my gosh. This is not supposed to be happening. This is ridiculous. I'm telling you, from a seasoned chaser, 45 years, 50 years, this is brutal. This is brutal cold. Gosh, it's not supposed to be down at 0 and like north winds at 40. Are you kidding me? I think this is like the Polar Express from Siberia's arrived. I mean, guys, I'm telling you, when this front hits you, you will not believe how cold. You're gonna flash freeze to your core. I mean, it's just absolutely just brutal cold. And I generally I've been in North Dakota and South Dakota with temperature 50 below 0, and this is just, it's like calm winds and 50 below 0. This is just really crazy. 0 degrees and moderate snow. It's just damp, cold, extremely wet. It's just it's like it just cuts you through the air. It's just so brutal. Well, I guarantee Chapstick and all these places are going to be doing some deal. I've got a brand new warning out of Wichita. Stand by. It's exactly what I was looking for. Here we go, baby. Here we go. I love it. I'll tell you in just a second what we've got here. Just stand by. Got a brand new deal. Came out of Wichita. Stand by. Here we go. Here we go. Yep. I got a brand new snow squall bulletin, 8:56 a.m. just 5 minutes ago. Wichita National Weather Service. This is going to be for Elk County, Wilson County, Cowlitz County, Neosho County, Sedgwick County, Harper County, Kingman County, Sumner County, Woodson County, Greene County, and Allen County. ACES basically say all the South Central, a little bit of Southwest, from Medicine Lodge through Wichita, Anthony, Winfield, Dalby, El Dorado, Eureka, Humboldt, Fresno, Chanute, Arkansas City, just north of Independence. Just the snow rates have got to be like 2 inches an hour. Just absolutely snowing like crazy. It's like 40 dBz on the radar. Moving south, here comes the big monster wave. In effect until 10 a.m. this morning. That's no kidding. Dangerous snow squalls located along limestone from 5 miles north of Attica. I filmed a big tornado. Kathy filmed a big tornado there to near Bella Plain, to 5 northeast of Survey, 7 miles south of Bronson, moving south to 30. Here she comes, baby, from southern Kansas into northern Oklahoma. Here comes the mega blitzomania snow. And it's southbound and down, and I'm northbound and down, and we're gonna meet up here. We're gonna have a showdown on the Kansas-Oklahoma border, and I think we're gonna have us a full-blown blizzard here in about an hour and a half. It's coming south, and I'm heading north. We're gonna meet on the Kansas-Oklahoma border. We're gonna have it. Look at this, it's getting worse and worse as our drive north here. It's exactly what I was anticipating. The snow south of Wichita, if you go to Wichita radar, we've got a gigantic area, about 30, 35 dBz, maybe even 40, 35 dBz over a huge area. It's like covers like 4 counties. I mean, guys, look at this, the snow here. I'm down to about a 1 block visibility. I have blizzard conditions developing in northern Oklahoma here, and blizzard conditions are forming. I'm up here just in Bartlesville now, heading up to the state line, and things are getting very the east-west roads here to see what the drifts are doing. Yeah, it's ripping. We're gonna see some. I bet we find some 1 to 3 foot drifts here today, up here. Not there yet, but we will be in about 4 hours. Once we get about 3-4 inches of snow on the ground, and then have those 40-mile-an-hour winds, those east-west roads they'll have some crazy drifts. Especially in these open areas, these farm areas outside the city. The city kind of shelters the wind, right? You get some drifts around the buildings, but once you get out of the city, you get those big open fields where the winds just come ripping across. This is when you get the really good snows come ripping. Yeah, so snow squall warning from basically all south central and southeast Kansas. It's moving south-southeast, and it's dramatically intensified from Wichita radar. I mean, it is really, really, really heavy snow. I'd say it might be snowing at least 2 inches an hour now south of Wichita, and it's coming into northern Oklahoma. It'll be coming into toward Ponca and Bartlesville and that area, and just on the state line over the next couple hours. If you'll notice, the drifts are starting as little 2-inch. They're not very deep right now. 2-inch, 3-inch drifts in the middle of the road, in the center median. And as the wind picks up and the snow intensity picks up, those will get bigger, right? As we get more and more snow in here. So we'll see what happens here. Gotta refix my coffee lid. A little thermos of a little stainless steel. There we go. It's all sealed. Wow. This looks good. I'm gonna punch in Wichita. Weather service up there, and let's look at Kansas on this new warning. Okay, I'm seeing pictures out of Kansas. Where's this at? Near warning Wichita forever. So yeah, Wichita. I'm seeing. It looks like a blizzard in Wichita. It's total whiteout, and everything's covered with snow, and it's fairly deep actually. I don't know how deep, but it looks like they've got maybe 3 inches on the ground in the Wichita area. Approximately, just visually looking at it on the picture somebody just sent in. It was from his window, looking out over the backyard. Springfield, Missouri. Heavy snow is rapidly developing in southwest Missouri on the I-49 corridor. Expected visibility drop below a quarter mile. Visibility up here in this area just north of Bartlesville is down to less than a quarter mile. Okay. They issued a SPC, I guess the weather radio went off, and they went alert the phones went off. In Wichita says emergency alert service, snow squall warning for your area. Slow down and stay inside. Okay, that's up north. It's all kinds of, yep, it's coming south. Okay, we've got from Mike Smith, Wichita, snow squall warning just issued. The band of very heavy snow circling visibility drop less than 500 feet. In places, winds are gusting over 50 miles an hour in the heavy band. Wind chills are 30 below zero. This is an incredibly dangerous situation. Get off all the roads and go indoors immediately. And this band moving south into northern Oklahoma. It's heading south. We're probably Tulsa. Okay, there's a snow squall warning from the Weather Service. Issue, retweet that, and Get out of here. Get over the other side of the road. Looks like they've got a big, looks like a severe thunderstorm warning. They got a big old red box from the Weather Service Wichita. Snow squall warning. Wow. Okay, visibility. Yeah, visibility's down about 100 feet all along I-35. I'm seeing ODOT cameras, I-35, Wichita southward. Ground blizzard in effect and total whiteout. Yep. Just looking at the things coming in on the radar in the public forums. Yeah, we have moderate snow in Bartlesville, north of Bartlesville now. Dewy, some moderate snow. Roads are becoming more and more snow packed. A lot more drifts now. I'm heading as you go over these little lumps in the street, just to the left of my tire. The car bounces up and down every time you hit one of the snow drifts. And with the winds gusting to 50, the winds are 40 miles an hour in this area. And if they got 50, look ahead, guys. It's going to get really crazy here. Look at this. We're going to go to total whiteout blizzard conditions coming up. Reading all the chat messages coming up on the stream. Appreciate your support. We've been going about 5 hours now. Pretty awesome. I believe around 5 hours. Shortly before, between 4:30 and 5, so about 4.5, I guess. Moderate snow going to heavy snow now. Moderate to heavy snow visibility. Now look at this, guys. Visibility's down to 50 feet, 50 to 100 feet visibility now on Highway 75. This is north of Tulsa. Total whiteout conditions now. Wow, this is very, very nice moderate snow band here. Yeah, the wind's outside and the McRacker, Egg McMuffin or McRacker is correct. 1.5 inches being reported on the ground at Wichita. Wow. So we got all the freezing rain. That's a plus. Big plus, right? Extremely heavy snow here now. We have the cancel cold border. Whiteout and blizzard conditions now. Just south of Katy. Okay, that's a Weather Service emergency broadcast. Okay, stand by. My phone just went off. Got some kind of emergency broadcast here. Let's see if that was issued. Stand by. I'm gonna do another deal. Moderate to heavy snow now just south of Katy, Kansas. On I-75, whiteout conditions are developing and blizzard conditions are developing in northern Washington and central Washington County now. Snow's rapidly accumulating and very heavy flakes and whiteout conditions all along Interstate 75. Heavy snow's falling. Got all kinds of warnings going off. I don't know if that's a brand new warning from Tulsa. Let me find out who issued that. Okay. Just stand by here. Come on. All my phones are going off with warnings. Here's the, tell you what, a blizzard warning. Maybe so. Yeah, this is crazy. You got a heavy snow squall warning out of Wichita, and my phone's going off. Look at the snow here, guys. This is outside here. It's total blitzing. I'm near 0 degrees and heavy snow, blowing snow, and this is Wichita. This band is coming down into northern Oklahoma, right? It's moving southeast where we watch it here. I'm waiting for my alerts to pop up on my phone. The warning issue, but Look at the band coming southeast. This is like 2 to 3 inch snow rates. I mean, at least 1 inch an hour, probably 2 inch an hour snow rates now on this is 75 highway north of Bartlesville. Total whiteout conditions. Visibility at times down to 100 yards. This is Highway 75. Blizzard-like conditions now in northern Osage County. Okay, there's that. Let me see what I can find out about this warning. Let's get back in here. There we go. Okay, let me see what I can find out. Let's go back to Twitter. Let's go to Oklahoma. Boom. Sorry about that. Get you up on that. Yeah. Okay. I'm assuming they've issued a heavy snow squall is what I'm assuming. I don't know for sure. Okay, Tulsa Weather Services issued a snow squall warning. Nowata, Osage, Pawnee, and Washington counties. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so Tulsa Weather Services issued a heavy snow squall warning, and I can validate that from what I'm experiencing now. I'm going to point back to the east here. Let's look northbound. Look at east. You go east here. Try to get out of the direction. Look at that. Look what's going on. I have heavy snow here. This is the snow squall warning just issued for Nowata, Washington, Osage, and Pawnee counties. And this is snowing at least 1 inch an hour, if not higher. It is blitzing. Heavy snow band. Yeah. 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 Temperatures are plunging. Wind chills. Yeah. So. Yeah. Hang on a second. That covers just northern Pawnee County, most of the northern half of Washington County, almost down to the Tulsa County line, and northwest Nowata County. Just a second here. Can't think the last time I've had a we've actually had a snow squall warning for northeast Oklahoma. It's been a while. Can't recall one off the top of my head right now, but it's got to be one of the first, right? Okay, let me upload this. Give me a second. Boom. Boom. Heavy snow's falling on Highway 75 from the Kansas OK border southward to Bartlesville. Whiteout conditions and blowing and drifting snow. And conditions are now across Washington County on the Kansas OK border. Okay, that's good. Just a second here. I'll type up a message to Weather Service. a second here. Sending that message to weather service. Yeah, it's a nice, moderate, heavy band here. This is fantastic snow. Look at the road in front of me. It's solid white. East-west roads are in shelters are becoming snow-packed rapidly now across northern Osage County, northern Washington County, northern half of Nowata County. This heavy band is moving south. Turning something else on. There's a warning that just popped up. Yep. And there we go. Wow, beautiful snow. Just, I'm almost 35 dBZs here. Just beautiful heavy snow. Okay. But as heavy as this is, snow to my north is actually heavier, if you can imagine that. Wow. Everybody still with us here? So Weather Service Tulsa issued a snow squall warning for northern Oklahoma. It's going to be Osage County, northern, or most of Washington County, which is where I'm located now, and northern part of that county on the Kansas border, and a big chunk of Nowata County, just off to the east. So heavy snow, blizzard-like conditions are now in progress, which is exactly what the model said was going to happen, and it's done exceptionally well today. I mean, the models have done exceptionally well. It's had a quick glaze of freezing rain and sleet, this sort of freezing rain and drizzle this morning. That's exactly what it did. Followed with plunging temperatures and then changing over to snow. I'm going to sneak up here into Kansas, on the Kansas border. Hopefully the internet can stay connected. We're going to go up into some insanity snow rates up here. We're going to go north. They're going to be about twice or 3 times heavier than what we're in now. What we're in now is like awesome, incredible, but what we're going to is going to be super outrageous if it stays that heavy. FedEx. crossed over into Kansas. That Montgomery County line went from Washington County, Oklahoma to Kansas. Very, very heavy snow here all the way to Wichita now. Moderate to heavy snow. Incredible heavy snow band from here westward and then also from here northeast up near Howard. Starting to get some crazy drifts. Gosh, the wind's blowing hard. I don't have to stop, but I did. A little bit slick. Roads are snow packed here. Yeah, it's super blitzing. This is Caney, Kansas, Kansas Oklahoma border, heading north, 75. Up here in a heavy band of snow, moderate to heavy snow. We got snow squall, heavy snow squall warning. Tulsa, up on this band here, and then we've got a really heavy band coming out of Wichita. It's still coming across just toward north here in this band. Moline, Eureka. It is pretty much a ground blizzard up here, southern Kansas, Oklahoma, Kansas border. Look at this. This is nuts. Look at this. 2 degrees and heavy snow. You don't see that very often. 2 degrees and heavy snow. It's pretty crazy. Appreciate the support. Let's get you on back in here. Boom, boom, boom. There's that. Wow. 66. Look at this. Back to the road goes west. I'm going to take it northeast. That was a really incredible band right there. It's going to be really, really hard to measure the snow today. Because you got bare ground and you're going to have, you know, probably 1 foot drifts in places with a heavier band set up. Oh, there we go. southwest and northeast. There's a plow, Kansas. I guess he's helping a trucker that broke down. Truckers. Yep. It's a little flat or something. The shelters area, well, we got some 1 foot drizzle up here, southern Kansas, north of Caney, and the bridge areas where these sheltered areas, the snow drifts pile up. It's pretty good. Wow. Now the winds are crazy out here. Blitzen. Temperature holding at 2 degrees. North wind's probably gusting to 40. Yeah, it's brutal. Well, this is a very intense blitz in snow here. Very heavy snow. It's like the back edge of the snow is quickly, make sure I'm saying this. It looks like the back edge of the snow is rapidly decreasing now from Wichita northward. So the back of the wave is rapidly moving southeast. It's passing Wichita right now. Snow's coming in at Wichita, probably snow coming in across southeast Kansas here, probably close to noon to 2 o'clock time frame. So the snow is, whatever the heavy snow is right now, will last maybe a couple more hours and then start decreasing rapidly as we get past noon. And the blizzard and the winter storm is rapidly moving off, racing off to the northeast. So they've got all kinds of warnings back east. Very interesting snow. That really heavy band now in west central Kansas, west central Missouri, south of Clinton, Nevada, down to Pittsburgh, just north of Joplin. Very heavy snow falling. It's part of this line that extends from southwest Kansas into southeast Kansas and north central northeast Oklahoma. The last big heavy band is coming just on the eastern edge of it now, east-southeast edge, and it's rapidly moving east-southeast. So this will be the last heavy band coming in. It'll last maybe about an hour. They'll probably pick up another inch of snow here across southeast Kansas, and then that's it. It's a wrap. Looks like Storm Prediction Center just issued a mesoschedule discussion for all of northeast Oklahoma, including Tulsa, all in McAllister. It says, but concerning snow squalls are expected to linger in early afternoon across portions of southeast Kansas, northeast Oklahoma, northwest Arkansas, south of Missouri. Snow pushes east-southeastward. Recent surface observations across southeast Kansas. Blizzard conditions are associated with this squall banding. Yep, the band is primarily being driven by strong level, mid-level jet at 700. Recent forecast guidance suggests that this band will continue to push southeast. Yep. Yeah, it said basically periodic blizzard conditions are forming now. Visibility will reduce to a quarter mile. Snow squalls will be the highest along the I-44 corridor, northeast Oklahoma and southwest Missouri, and it will develop southward down to I-40. Okay, so what I'm going to do, let me go back to Tulsa here. So as the afternoon goes on, yeah, this snow squall is like just really crazy heavy. Let me look at a map here. Interesting. That's really good moderate band. I mean, now moderate to heavy snow. crazy snow band. We're back into the heavy snow now. Look at this area, it's just totally white. Snow's about 2 inches probably here. About 2 inches on the ground. Wow. And loop back around, head back east southeastward. Wow, the snow is very deep up here now. Might be around 3 inches right here. And the shelters get out of the wind with the drifting snow. FedEx, wow. Oh wow. Just saw a vortex like a snownator out in the middle of the field. Whoa, wait, whoa. I gotta go back and film this. Stand by. God, this is really cool. Stand by. I got snow vortexes. I'm not kidding, they're spinning up in the field. You know, it's just because of the wind differential. Really cool snow vortex. And let this car pass. There's one in the middle of the road. See that? Whoa. This field behind me, I'm gonna pull off up here. Turn around to show you. That back there was really cool. That open field was just awesome. Stand by. Yep. Get out, look here real quick. Be right back with you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's go look at these snow vortexes back down here. Look, I let another car pass here. Truck. Oh, Cessna Boulevard. Must be close to Cessna plant. Man, look at this wind. Yeah, it's blizzard conditions up here. Pretty close to it. I'm 1 to 0 degrees. Like 1 to 0 here. This is ridiculous. This little field here. Yeah. This little sheltered area. Let's see. Yeah, man, the snow. Man, I tell you what, these are some of the biggest flakes I've ever seen at 0 degrees. They're pretty good sized flakes. Yeah. Let's do this here. You guys still with me? Yeah. This is kind of pretty, isn't it? Look at that. Isn't that pretty? It's crunchy. Okay. See if I can get another one of these little vortexes that spin up in the road. There we go. Look at this. The wind differential. Look at the little, like snow nados. The little snow vortexes spin up. The strong winds and dry powdery snow in an open field. No, haven't seen any thunder snow today. But boy, is it pretty snow. Dry, powdery snow. It's very powdery. Look how fast it's piling up on the car. Wow, that's getting in shelters areas, and it really piles up quick. That's why snow's piled up here on the road. We got at least 2 inches on the ground, maybe even closer to 3. Yep, there we go. I know. Let me get you back on the block here. There you go. There we go. Back to moving. Turn here, well here. There we go. We got fixed here in a second. So it looks like Wichita. I'm sorry for laughing. There's nothing funny up this. Weather Service issued another squall warning till 11 a.m. And I'm sure that's coming out of Wichita because we're in Wichita's coverage area. So another squall warning where I'm at. Yep. And nope. Cancel. Okay, so let's get on up here, Independence, and we'll see what she's gonna do here. Yep, we're just right at Independence. I'm sure they issued because this band is moving southeast down here, and we're gonna look at it here. Oh yeah, there, boom! I'm right in the middle of it. 40 dBz. I got you, baby. Big nice band. So the warning you just heard go off on the weather radio from the National Weather Service in Wichita is this guy right here. See this snow band warning and squall warning? Still band squall warning, National Weather Service. That's Chautauqua, Labette, and Montgomery counties. This is out of Wichita Weather Service. 9:58 a.m. We're talking about snow squall warning, southeast Kansas, Montgomery County, Chautauqua County to 11 a.m. Yep. Extreme poor visibility, moderate to heavy snow. I'm definitely encountering that. And source radar and ground observations, webcams. Yes, I agree. Life-threatening snow squall. Yes, I agree with all that. Yep. Agree with that. So, snow squall, I'm in this heavy band right here. I'm gonna go back down, and I'm gonna go here, back down here, and this area right here is gonna just get blitzed this afternoon. That's what the model say, and that's where I'm headed. Boom. Here we go. There we go. Awesome. There we go, man. Coming into Independence, we're gonna go over back Independence, east, southeastward, and get back down toward Coffeyville and northeast Oklahoma, north of I-44, southwest of Joplin. Yeah, not much black ice up here. We had a little bit, but back toward Wichita where they had freezing drizzle all day yesterday, ice. And I tell you, the roads, there's another little snow vortex. Yeah, it's just recently, just the last couple miles here, I've had a little bit more ice on the road, but I had a patch of about 30 or 40 miles from just south of Burrowsville to southern Kansas, where I had very little ice because they were south of the freezing drizzle. We had moderate freezing drizzle, light freezing rain all on the I-44 corridor. If you look at the measurement site in Oklahoma, all the wind anemometers are frozen, and because they're not reporting because it is cold. And I am 1 degree on my car, so it's brutal. And see, we'll look at the measurement side here across Oklahoma real quick. Let's see what we've got. It's pretty good. Tulsa 7 degrees. Right where I'm at, north of here is 1 below 0 immediately west of me. The even colder air and drier air just west of me is coming in. It's pockets 1 below 0. All in northwest Oklahoma it's 0, 2 below 0. Northwest, it's 2 below 0. Northwest winds at 52 miles an hour. 4 below 0. They'll call it Panhandle. Northwest winds at 40 miles an hour. That's just brutal. Wind chill. Here we go. I don't even want to look at this number. Stand by. It's popping up. 31 below zero. Most in western and northern Oklahoma is 25 to 28 below zero. That's just ridiculous. Yep. Coming into Independence and moderate to heavy snow at times. Comes in waves. It's like going through a thunderstorm. You hit a band about 2 or 3 or 4 miles wide. It snows like crazy, and then look at the pavement here compared to what was just 4 miles back, right? And then it kind of dries up a little bit. Then you get into another squall, and it's extremely heavy. Yeah, I'm right near a squall. This squall it's still going good back to my west. That was I'm coming up to a stop sign here. South of the snow looks like it's cleared Wichita. It's weakening backward. The back edge of the wave is at Wichita. It's moving southeast now, and it's more of the heavier snow is moving to southeast Kansas and north central and northeast Oklahoma. That's where it's rapidly moving down to. Wow, God, look at this ground blizzard here. Just on the west side. Man, look at this, guys. You almost have to take it out. It's kind of level. There's like 1 foot drifts, maybe 18-inch drifts here. Look at the drifts there. Man, maybe got deeper drifts than that. Look at this. Look at that. Probably got about 1 foot drift there, 1 or 2 foot drift there on the side of the road here, just west of Independence. Yeah, I'm gonna stop on the side of the road here. Yeah, I knew this would happen. It gets level and then it gets blown off from the heavy snow. Okay, it gets level, blows on the other side of the road. Let's go outside and look at this. It's probably 12-inch. It gets level, but it'll get way bigger. As winds keep coming up, the snow keeps coming up. It's just bigger and bigger and bigger. These east-west roads. See, it's level here. Then you get off the side of the road here. And I'm gonna go down in it. It's just, oh my gosh, look at it. Oh, all the way up. Look at that, almost up to my knee. Look at that. Yeah, I probably got 18-inch drift here. Look how deep that snow is there. It piles up the south side of the roads. This is up here west of Independence. These blizzard drifts. Look at that. That's deep snow there. Now, if I got to get back up the hill, and it's slippery. Oh, the wind. Oh. Gosh. 0 and 40-mile-an-hour winds. Oh my gosh. Okay. Tell you what, man's not made for this. This is not supposed to be happening right now. This is crazy stuff, right? Woo! Golly! My gosh! You want to get this flash frozen? Go outside. Go outside with the heavy snow falling and this temperature wind chill, 30, 40 below zero, 30 below zero. Golly! You gotta be kidding me. This is crazy cold. Man, it's cold. God. I promise you get out in this stuff, you'll never forget the snow. Because it's not supposed to be doing anything like this bad. Right? This band is still going pretty good, but it's slowly coming down in intensity. It's still a moderate to heavy band. Kind of a ground blizzard going on here in Independence, Kansas, southeast Kansas. Switch radars back to Wichita, back to Tulsa. Yeah, all of southwest Missouri. Yeah, I'm in a really nice band. Really, really, really nice band. Running from Burnsville, Coffeyville, Nowata, Chelsea, over to Pryor, to Skytook, just barely north of Owasso. And here's Independence. You get in these towns where the wind, it's sheltered, right? So the snow can pile up because it's not just blowing across these open fields. These houses and stuff slows the wind down, and the snow's able to settle, right, and kind of concentrate. And it's look how wide it is here in Grand. They got probably about 3 inches here, about 3 inches. I'd say 2 to 3 inches here in Independence. It's it's going to be impossible to measure, right? I mean, it's like you have to have a snowboard, and it's got to be out of the wind, and it's got to, you can't just measure a drift and call it. You got to you got a lot of barriers, right? So got some utility companies right there in the area. Every Energy probably may have some power outages in the area. Yeah, Northeast Oklahoma is lit up really well now with the moderate snow band. This is Independence, Kansas. You can see how crazy the snow is here. Wow, they've got some, wow. Oh, there's some nice drifts in town. Some really nice drifts around. Like, they got some 6-inch, 1-foot drifts around the buildings. Thanks for hanging with me today. And it's a little bit more icier up here than it was back south earlier, I can tell you that. You can see the snow here in Independence, Southeast Kansas. We're in a squall warning, heavy snow squall warning from the Weather Service. Wow. Yeah, this is Southeast Kansas. We got heavy snow squall. I'm holding at 1 degree. I'm 1 degree, and it's not budging. Probably north wind's at 40, 35 to 40, and wind chill's about 25 to 30 below zero. It's some of the heaviest snow I've ever seen in 0-degree weather. I've seen a lot of heavy snow at 28, 30, 25, 20, but very rarely do you see heavy snow in 0 degrees. It happens, but not in the Southern Plains very often. The visibility sometimes, this is about 100 yards in visibility right now. A lot of blowing and drifting snow. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yep. Wow, this is an elevated bridge. And snow covered and ice covered. There's a train going underneath the tracks right now. It's moving northbound. Looks like it had cold on it. Wow, look at this road. Look at this bridge. Wow. Yeah, it is blitzing hard across Southeast Kansas. Really, yeah, moderate to heavy snow. This Southeast Kansas, it's really coming down hard. Everything's kind of snow packed across here. Good 2 to 3 inches in this area. Wheeler broke down here in town. Best if you're gonna break down, it's the best place to break down, right? I just retweeted the Storm Prediction Center season Maisel scale for Oklahoma, talking about snow squalls coming south across Tulsa, Stillwater, Ponca, moving southeast across eastern Oklahoma. Those are picking up. Yellow light. Looks like a new squall went out for Rogers and Mays County. Just, I think my house is included. Actually, it is. Yep, my house just went under snow squall warning. Well, yep. Yeah, Brady, just east of my house. Yep. Covers the I-44 corridor from Big Cabin down to Claremore to east sides of Owasso. Lots of snow reports coming in from Owasso and Bartlesville and Nowata. A big heavy band going through there now. We got a nice moderate band going through here. Wow, this is a nice, pretty little deal. Look at this little town. Independence, look at this. All the snow piling up. There's the Montgomery County courthouse. Steps are filling up with snow. Down there. Really moderate to heavy snow in Independence. It's big flakes coming down really hard. Definitely snowing an inch an hour. If not, it's definitely snowing an inch an hour here. Blowing, drifting snow. Still holding at 1 degrees. Yep. Wow. Seeing a shot from Goodland, Kansas. Brandon up there towards Weather Service. He's got a live shot out of Goodland. And really, really pretty. Low clouds ripping southeast. He's on the backside of the wave, and it's kind of partly cloudy up there. But the very cold and strong northwest winds. Yeah, it is brutal outside. Looks like they're gonna have some huge big waves on the Great Lakes with this storm. Big, huge. So we got snow squall warnings for Rogers County. A heavy band of snow is moving across that area. We're going to drop down across in Oklahoma from Kansas back southward. Drop back down here. Again, getting sheltered areas, and it's kind of pretty. Well, the good news is at least parts of the Kansas and Oklahoma and the Great Lakes and the Ohio Valley is going to have a white Christmas. Then we warm up in the southern plains next week, back to thunderstorms and heavy rain, believe it or not. Isn't that crazy? Yep, that looks really good. And this is a really, really, really nice heavy snow band. I mean, I'm in a blitz snow band here. I'm almost 35 dBZs out of Tulsa. Yeah. Check Springfield radar. It's pretty far to Springfield. You can see the snow over here, but I don't have a really good look at it. Boy, from here eastward to northeast of Springfield, it is nothing but S+. I mean, it is heavy snow for about 100 miles. Yeah. Everybody's doing okay today. Okay, I'm back to looking at some of the comments. I guess everybody's talking about dog food, Walmart, and I'm talking about a winter storm with a blizzard. All right, yeah, don't forget your furry animals outside. This Arctic front is really serious, very, very intense. Yeah, tracking the snowstorm with thunderstorms, tornadoes last month, and just lots of wild weather over the whole U.S. dropping back south into Oklahoma here very quickly. Get ready to turn right. Coming up here, get ready to go south on 169, just south of Cherryville, Kansas, and head down to Liberty and go south. And this band is really pretty intense band. It's accumulating pretty fast, that's for sure. Go through some real deep areas and then small areas. Yep. So I'm about to turn. Yep. Southbound Cherryville area. I go back south of 169. Up here. Oh yeah, got that good crunchy sound. Oh yeah, this is snow packed and ice packed right here. Man, the flakes are gargantuan. You know, folks, I gotta stop. I gotta take some video of this. This is really good. This is like really crazy nice. Roll the window down and take some pictures, and it is blitzing. Okay, we go, nice. Highway 169. There we go. These are extremely large hydrometeors. Very large snowflakes. They're about the size of quarters, nickel quarter size. So, Texas going down to Fort Worth now. This band along 169 in southeast Kansas, on down in Oklahoma, is a pretty intense snow band, moderate to heavy snow band. Sure, yep. Just the Coffeyville road, just north of Coffeyville, Parsons, Parsons to Coffeyville, and then over to Knollwater. That's just a fantastic snow band, very, very intense snow band. It's probably snowing at least an inch an hour. I don't know if it'll snow at a full hour on the areas that's moving out. I'd say probably not, more like a 30-minute deal or so, but it's definitely, it's a nice band of snow. Apparently it's snowing all the way down Fort Worth now. Yeah, wow. See this band across north central Oklahoma, Orlesville back to Polka, south of Polka. It's lifted eastward. And actually, a nice little new band just kind of exploded over Ponca and Enid coming east. That may affect Tulsa too. We still may get a good inch in Tulsa, inch and a half. But this band up here is moderate to heavy. Really, really nice band. This is pretty much, I'd call this pretty much puking snow. It's pretty heavy, very heavy snow now. Coming down just north of Coffeyville, very heavy snow, moderate to heavy snow, Liberty. Yep. Everybody's doing okay? Wow, look at the snow. Look how big those flakes are. They're about quarter, half dollar size now. It is really coming down. I'd go with heavy snow now, south of Liberty. Yeah, it's blitzing down. It's 169, Coffeyville, Cancel, Combor, just north of Coffeyville, coming south, back toward Oklahoma on 169. It is heavy snow. Yeah. Liberty, boom. Just east of Liberty, 1 mile. I'm still at 1 degree. Cannot get it to go below 1 degree. Probably won't go below 1 degree until the back edge is starting to pass me, and then a little cold dryer will come on in. It's a paw band. It's just standard. tracks on I-35. North Oklahoma City. So light snow in Oklahoma City, very light snow. And this is just beautiful heavy snow. Heavy snow at 1 degree. This modern heavy bandit refuses to go below 0. I'm like 1/1 with this heavy snow. Coming down to Coffeyville, between London Pond and Coffeyville, it's snowing really heavy. It's going to be northern Milwaukee County. Pretty heavy snow through here. Creek is where I'm at. Wow, 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 my gosh. Okay, this is just puking snow. Oh my gosh. These bands, you go into them, it's kind of like a lake effect snow band, right? Like real light, and you just go into it and boom, it's just crazy heavy snow. South of Liberty, north of Coffeyville on 169 southbound. Heading back toward general area of Tulsa. I'm just glad the freezing drizzle stopped. Still 1 degree. Refuses to go below 1 degree. This heavy snow. But it will at some point. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow morning. What the wind chill is if it's updated. Yep. Oh, lovely. I'm about 29 below 0 here. Wind chill. 1 degree with 29 below 0 and heavy snow. So you can't have a winter storm. This is it for sure. This is definitely it. 5 below 0 in the Oklahoma Panhandle temperature. 1 below in northwest Oklahoma, north central Oklahoma, 1 below northern Osage County, 2 below 0. That's just to my west, southwest here, about 50 miles. North of Barlesville, 0. Central Osage County, 0. Nobody's 3, so it should warm up a couple degrees. Let's drop south here. Tulsa Airport's 4. Skytook's 2. So, in fact, let's see, 5 o'clock to 10 is 5 hours. So a little over 5 hours. If Tulsa Airport gets to 43, I was 43. Shortly around 5 a.m. in downtown Tulsa, 4:50, 4:45, and 5 hours, we're down 40 degrees, 39 to 40 degrees in 5 hours in Tulsa. That's pretty extreme, folks. This is on the very high end of the extreme. Very dry, powdery snow. Very fluffy, very, very fluffy. It's almost like ski. It's almost like skiing in Colorado or back at Lake Tahoe. I love Lake Tahoe up there. Reno, Lake Tahoe, North Shore, South Shore. Very, very, very nice. Oh yeah. Huh. Okay, Twister 2's coming out. I didn't think they filmed it yet. So there's a Twister 2, it looks like. We got 1 inch. Okay, we got an inch of snow on the ground in Bixby. Okay, that's deep South Tulsa. Bixby, like south of Tulsa. That's South Tulsa. Okay, ants there reporting. Tulsa cancels snow squall warning. Looks like Rogers County. But I tell you, the snow's actually intensifying from just east of Coffeyville, between Coffeyville and Edna, Kansas, and Bartlett and Chautauqua, back over to Littlepall and Nowata. Snow is moderate to heavy. Very, I mean, just blitz over here. I'm just almost in Coffeyville. I'm in Coffeyville, and the heaviest snow is going to go off to my east in 169. Then we got another band of March snow breaking out back in Pawhuska, northern Osage County. There's a plow, he's plowing. Heading back in the general direction of Tulsa. It's a really good thing we didn't have 8 or 12 inches of snow here. We have some gigantic drifts. This guy's pulling over. Oh, he's plowing. Let's see. Just coming into Coffeyville, northeast side of Coffeyville. Pulling out. That's interesting. 18 were stopped. I got another one stopped there. This guy's about to whatever. Okay. All right. So really, large snow still coming down. Moving all the snow squall out of southeast Kansas, moving back down into northeast Oklahoma, across the state line, heading south of 169, heading back toward the Tulsa general direction. Wow. This is pretty. This is Coffeyville, Kansas. And visibility here is about 2 blocks, maybe a block. It's really heavy snow here. Plow. 169 southbound. railroad tracks. Wow. One big band is past me, and another one is coming in from my west rapidly. About 35 to 40. Multiple bands just keep forming in here, dropping east, southeastward. Wow. Everybody's going to get snow, right? If you're in a winter storm warning or traveler's advisory, a lot of you guys are getting snow. Some of you are going to get a lot of snow, some of you get little snow, and some of you might not get no snow. That's just how it works. This is South Coffeyville, about to cross back into Oklahoma on 169 highway. And you can see it's blitzing. Pretty good snow. Inches, Colorado, okay. Yeah, the system, the snow part of the system wasn't really got to get really cranky until it gets east of here. It's got to get on up into Iowa, Minnesota, northern Illinois, the Grand Rapids, Wisconsin, Michigan area up in there, and then Buffalo, of course, the lake effect snow off of Buffalo. That area up there is going to go super crazy. They're going to feet and feet of snow up there, 2 to 3 feet, maybe higher. So that's getting ready to happen. That'll be tonight, tomorrow. Now this is kind of just this is the very back edge of the winter storm developing last night and this morning. And Tulsa did get a really serious coating of freezing rain this morning. Flash frozen all the cars and trees. I mean, it was quite interesting how that super cool water hits the car, hits things after being 40, and then 15 minutes later I had ice accumulating on the car after it was just 40 degrees, like 15 minutes, 20 minutes ahead of time. It was really quite interesting. And then when the Arctic front came over downtown Tulsa, it was like a gust front, white gust front looking cloud about 500 feet off the ground, pushing southeast over the metro. Looked very incredible for 5 a.m. in the morning. Really cool. Yeah, the wind's extremely, it's got about 35 mile-an-hour winds probably here. Visibility at times 100 yards, sometimes a couple hundred feet. 100 feet or so. Now it's going down to 25-yard visibility at times. Must be getting better coverage already because I can see the chat sessions like scrolling like a tote board. Yeah. heading back toward Tulsa. So data ought to get better and better as we head that way, hopefully. I'm a Starlink with me if I need it, but so far today I've not needed it, which has been awesome. Blue Shed Strong, good morning everybody. Guys, we've been rolling a little after 4 a.m. Started the live stream at about 4:45, 4:50 a.m. Yes, long live Blue Shed, I agree. That was an awesome event. Broke all kind of Periscope records globally, just about under 1,900,000, 800,000 live from around the world watching that event. As basically a Cat 4 came up over Rockport, Texas. Did enormous damage. Wow. Okay, we're 0 now. That's crazy. Okay, that's really heavy snow now in Oklahoma. 169. Zero visibility at times. Yeah, that's very heavy snow in 169. It's probably the heaviest snow I've seen all day. Just about the heaviest. Kind of a ground blizzard. Car up there faintly in the snow. I think it's time for a drink of coffee. Wow. Nothing beats your homemade coffee, I can tell you that. Okay, that was awesome. What's scary is you got to watch this. There's cars coming out of the fog, the ground blizzard here, right? You can see about 50 yards, 40 yards down the road, and cars coming toward me. The cars going the southbound also. They just come out of the fog's heavy snow, and next thing you know, they're right there in front of you, heading northbound, right? You don't see them until the last second, which is dangerous. So Mr. Beast on Twitter just asked Elon 26 minutes ago if he could be the new CEO of Twitter, and he says it's not out of the question. So Mr. Beast may be taking over Twitter. We'll see. Wouldn't that be a shocker? But he knows how to market. He knows how to help the creators, so that would be a good thing. Love the winter storm, yeah. Yeah, no, tornadoes are way more exciting. Winter storms is kind of like watching paint dry, right? They're kind of slow. They're really beautiful, right? But still holding 1 degree. It's been a 1 degree now for about two and a half hours. It's not moved. It's holding at 1 degree. Don't want to budge. If it went south, I'm sure it would. Whoa. Now, tornadoes not like watching paint dry, but snow is like, eh. I mean, I mean, this is good snow, but it's got a. I mean, I like a good thunder snow, just ripping. You know, give me 3 or 4 inches an hour for like 6 hours, just let it rip. Yeah, as long as the ice storm not rolling, I agree with you. Yeah, that freezing drizzle, freezing rain this morning on the I-44 corridor from Oklahoma City to Tulsa, man, it got with it quickly. I was absolutely amazed. I think that may have been the fastest flash freeze over, at least on the exposed surfaces I've seen, probably ever in Oklahoma, ever. I think I can safely say that. Because most of the time when you get rain or freezing rain, you know, it's 29, it's 30 degrees, and if you get the rain's too heavy, it accumulates real slowly, or 90% of it runs off, right? It doesn't stick to anything, but you get down below 28, and it starts accumulating fairly quick. But you get a heavy drizzle, kind of a light, moderate to heavy drizzle, and it's like 20 degrees. Oh my goodness, does it accumulate fast? That's exactly what happened this morning in the Tulsa Metroplex. There was lots of wrecks, and they got out of control really quick. Look at radar. We got lots of traffic backing up here going southbound. We're just in this really crazy band. It's a real heavy band, about 35 dBz immediately east of me. Paul, one back to my west, another band's developing from Caney down to Copan. Wow, look at this total whiteout. Look at that. Whoa, I have to stop and put my brakes on. Can't see. That's really crazy. Very heavy snow. Blowing snow, ground blizzard. This band's just about to pass 169, the heavy band. We got another big heavy band, moderate band back to the west developing. Burbank back to Copan and Caney. Another big band is forming, coming this way. From an east-southeast. Well, light band. That's the back end of the light band. Well, actually, it's almost moderate now. So it looks like the very back edge of the band now, but it's actually intensifying, is Ponca City to Garber to Enid to just north of Hennessy. That band is moving east-southeastward and intensifying. So a moderate to heavy band is developing across north central Oklahoma, and it's going to move down into central Oklahoma and northeast Oklahoma. Very impressive, actually. Yeah, it's the back edge of the wave because it's moving east-southeast quickly now, like accelerating. Yep. I'd say about another 2 hours, then the snow will start winding down, maybe 3 hours max. 2 to 3 hours. 2 hours, the snow will start winding down across northeast Oklahoma. Talk about the Arctic blast. Well, it's blasting southeast, that's for sure. Let me look at some data. Let's just pull it up. Let me pull up the SBC page and find out how far south that thing is hauling. I know it was getting way down there. We got a mesoscale page. There we go, mesoscale, love it. Yes, dude. Gosh, it's such a big area. It's booting up here. Southern Plains. Huh. That doesn't look right. Maybe it is right. Yep. So it looks like the Arctic front now is running southeast Missouri, Boot Hill, Missouri. It's probably knocking on Jonesboro's door. It's just northwest of Little Rock. It's like Little Rock's 44 degrees over 40, high dew point. It's way past Fort Smith, just about going through Idabel, far southeast Oklahoma. It's obviously the Dallas Metroplex took down to like 21 degrees and drizzle and snow, moderate snow in Fort Worth, somewhere just south of Fort Worth, reporting moderate snow. So north of Houston. So they're, you see that upper low is, I think, look at 500 analysis. Oh, beautiful. So the 500 jet core, 110 knot jet core is punching into Amarillo, western Oklahoma. It looks like about right now. Or yeah, it's punching in hard there. Go out 6 hours in advance, boom, and then it just comes eastward across the state and like right over Oklahoma City. 120, 30 knot jet core that goes over south of Little Rock. I'm in a wide out. This 18 wheeler throwing up a tremendous amount of. I gotta stop. Look at this. This 18 wheeler's in front of me. I've got like 10 feet visibility. Turn my flashers on. He's whipping up so much snow you can't see. So the jet core is coming in now, back to our west. What the hell's in the road? Some cones. Got some cones have got knocked over and I ran over one. So I've got a nice area of moderate snow. It's intensifying back from Nowata up to Chautauqua in southeast Kansas, down over to Welch in Miami. And then the other area that's intensifying, not real heavy, but moderate to heavy, is Caney, back to Copan, back to Bartlesville, back to Pawhuska, and back to Fairfax, Osage County. And then Skytook's actually picking up snow. So heavier snow will be moving back into Tulsa Metro, moderate snow, light to moderate snow over the next couple of hours. As this back edge of the wave will start shifting southeastward. The snow should wrap up. It's 11 a.m. Central Time, so I'm thinking 1 or 2 o'clock. It should start winding down by 2 o'clock. Then that's it. Then we plunge down at night. It's cold. Let me look at something else here. I was going to look at the extended GFS and see if it had very strong what it does on this backside. A lot of times these big winter storms like this, you get on the backside and they like to do funny things. Like they like to, you know, the backside can be very, very interesting. If you got to watch them guys, ground blizzard, look at this. The guy's whipping up so much stuff. It came, those 18 wheelers just, they hit a plume and that's like it. It goes by, there's another deal, we warm up. Interesting. That's interesting. Let's see if the So Oklahoma and Kansas, we're on the very southwest of the heavy stuff. As this thing gets back up into Illinois and Indiana, they get almost a foot of snow, 2 to 3 feet of snow in the lake effect areas. Buffalo's back southwestward, and then Canada has a good couple foot of snow over southeast Canada. It looks like they just get walloped with this storm and another storm the next week. Just lots and lots of storms, and then we go into more of a warmer pattern in the southern plains, and a much wetter pattern too. Yeah, Arkansas, East Texas gets into 3 to 5 inch rain. Probably next week it warms back up in the 60s, 50s, and 60s, maybe 50s, 60s with heavy rain storms in Arkansas, back in the Mississippi Delta, as the Arctic high pulls away and we flip back to south winds. The Gulf moisture comes back north and we start the process over again. So this one, I think definitely hands down is going to be the wind chill, the Arctic front, how brutal it was, how quick the temperature dropped within minutes or an hour, the frontal passage, and just you know, the sheer velocity of the wind, and just how frigid it is so quickly is probably the thing that's the most interesting thing about this storm, for sure. Still southbound on 169. I'm getting closer to like that. Gosh, I hate when it goes to zero visibility. There's a really great wave. If I stayed right here in this area, there's a really incredible bay developing back west of me. It's very heavy. It's probably snowing at 2 inches an hour to my west. Looks like I'm coming into know what. It's moving east-southeast quickly. There'll be one more intense band through here. Won't last but about 15 minutes. There's know what, Oklahoma. Yep, I'm gonna turn. Yeah, Blue says the Hurricane Harvey. You gotta go on Twister Chasers on our video. Go watch that. Okay, I'm not sure what just happened here. But, oh, maybe the 18-wheeler's trying to, I guess he's backing in. Oh, he's trying to pull in that feed lot. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. That guy's backing it into the feed store, I think. Come on. Come on. You want to go? You going to turn left or? Go. I guess it does. There's some 1 foot drifts right there. I know which way the guy was going. Team Blue said, yeah, all the people that followed with us that night. Hurricane Harvey made landfall in Rockport, Texas, and go on the YouTube channel, Twister Chasers, and look at it. Look at all 4, 5, 6 segments of that. And it's pretty incredible. Cat 4, we're outside in a car wash, and this little bitty blue shed, mainly is built out of concrete block building with some blue lap siding on the side of it, and that building held together, while the building next door, I believe, is a little CVS little building, or Walgreens little small portable building back to our east exploded, and all the debris hit the car wash, and we got knocked off the air. We were by a cell tower, but had good connection, most of it, and then we got knocked off the air when the eye hit us in the 140-mile-an-hour winds, and everybody thought we hit the big one. But we were just fine. Just had to clear out the damage dig herself out of the garage area of the car wash and get to a new location before the backside of the 140-mile-an-hour winds hit us. And it was super vicious. The backside, both the front side and the backside of Hurricane Harvey in Rockport, Texas, it was brutal. You get 140-mile-an-hour winds for 2 or 3 hours, it has your attention. It absolutely, you know something big's coming. And the cool thing was, once we got into the eye moved up over us, you could look straight up. It looked like you're in the bottom of a 55-gallon drum, but it was like 10 miles deep. And like in the bottom, looking up on the wall of the eye, and there was lightning inside the eye wall, rotating around it like a merry-go-round. And the storms were moving like from southeast to northwest at about 70 miles an hour around the eye. It was awesome. In that aspect, it was just jaw-dropping awesome to be inside the eye and watching the lightning inside the eye wall as it's coming over top of us. That was pretty crazy. Yeah. Gumbo, that sounds interesting. New Year's Eve, good old gumbo. South back in Oklahoma. We're in Oklahoma. We're heading south. It's a nice little snow vortex. And so heading back down general area Tulsa, and this thing will be winding down here before too long. A couple hours. It'll be pulling out of Oklahoma. We were the very southwestern edge of the good snow, or decent snow, I should say, and it's moving southeastward, east southeastward. And the last band's just back to north central Oklahoma, just north of Tulsa. And it's going to quickly race southeastward, and then that'll be it for the day. Probably, I'm thinking by 2 o'clock, 1 to 2 o'clock, the snow should be winding down across northeast Oklahoma. And the dry air back toward Wichita, and that area is coming in, and it'll It should end, like I said, early afternoon, which the wave should be exiting northeast Oklahoma. We shut it down. So we've been streaming live nonstop for, my goodness, about 6 hours now, right? Just about 6 hours nonstop. Did never lose connection. How about that? How about that? Never lost connection. 6 hours. There you go. There you go. Okay, I am trying to get back south here. So just got a picture. Oh, this is Des Moines. Looks like an Amazon semi and another semi had a accident near Des Moines, I-35 and I-80. There's an Oklahoma Highway Patrol. Sent an image in. Oh, it's a Loomis armored car. This crash happened on 412 Mays County. It's east of me. Fortunately, there were no injuries. Please take it slow. 15 minutes ago, I'll retweet this from the Oklahoma Highway Patrol of a armored car rollover, upside down, center median. I don't know where that, somewhere off on 412. That's going to be east of Tulsa, between Tulsa and Little Rock. I went back up to 2 degrees. So I held 1 degree for about last 2 hours. And now back to 2, from 1 to 2. So it's just a couple of degrees warmer as I go south here. Not much warmer, just a little bit. There we go. This report's issued a hard freeze warning. Yep. Almost, I can see the sky going lighter and darker depending on where the bands are. It's not partly cloudy, but it's you can see the skies lighting up and getting darker as these waves of bands come over. Folks, I think I'm gonna wrap up the live stream because we're going to. Here's a brand new deal from Tulsa weather. Arctic front, yeah. Mixed light snow, freezing drizzle. Elsewhere, we've recently changed all snow hazards. Continue. Okay. They got the freezing line down by Fort Smith, down south of McAllister, and it's heavy snow. Rates visibility 1.5 mile through 12 noon. I'll retweet that. So basically, freezing lines down south of Fort Smith, freezing drizzle, freezing light rain down there, and then snows up here north of McAllister to Tulsa, and the back edge is probably on the Kansas-Oklahoma border, moving southeast. It said through noon, it'll move east southeast. So I think early afternoon, 1 to 2 o'clock, it should start winding down across northeast Oklahoma. And I'm about to wrap up the stream because it's pretty dry here. Just we got decent snow, but anyway, I'm going to be heading back to back south here and see if we can't get ready to call it a day. Thank you for tuning in. It's about 6 hours. About that. I'll see what's happening. I'm gonna do that. Can't pass on a double line. So everybody, thank you for tuning in today. Appreciate the support. Whilst the snow's coming down pretty heavy, that's a good thing. That's good. I'm glad we're getting some snow in Wausau. Yeah, should be getting some decent snow there. Yeah. Coming into Lala, snow's decent here. Skiatook, Skiatook and Wausau, the snow's, you're on the very southern end of the moderate band. Another big band's coming out of Barnesville, Ramona, moving east-southeast quickly now. There'll be one more band coming through, and that should be a wrap, very close to a wrap for today. Two degrees, never got to 0. That's all right. 43 to 2 or 3 degrees, 40 degree drop in 5 hours, 4 hours. I'd say that's a pretty much a grand slam cold front. It was a Siberian front, cold air mass from Siberia, went up over the Arctic, and then Northwest Territories of Canada, and then came down the Rockies, east of the Rockies, and just slamming south and slamming east. So this is a very interesting Arctic, big outbreak, Polar Express outbreak. Big cold outbreak. Everybody will remember this one for sure, I guarantee it. Here comes a train on the left, coming through the snow. The snow's pretty cool. He's loaded. He's got lumber on him and a lot of closed-in boxcars. He's hauling lumber and fuel. Lots of lumber on that train. Looks like some cars. Closed cars. Those are sleeping cars. They're empty. Those are cars. Enclosed cars are empty. And some oil tankers. Some kind of oil transport. Big old train, long train. It's probably over a mile. More lumber. Okay, here we go. Train's fast. All right, folks, I'm gonna wrap it up. 6 hours of streaming. Next to the worst is about to pass us. I don't think it's going to get much worse than what we're seeing right now. The back edges are passing, just about to pass Tulsa, and quickly moving over to Arkansas and southwest Missouri. And again, we are on the very southwestern edge of some snow, and the really heavy snow is like Illinois, Indiana, Ohio Valley on up into the Great Lakes, and they get the big lake effect snows and really high winds. Tonight, during the day tomorrow, that will be the big news story, as well as the Arctic air continues to plow south and cause all kinds of problems in the south and southeast U.S. All right, everybody, have a great day. I hope everybody has a wonderful Merry Christmas. Everybody stay safe, stay warm, and you know what? Tomorrow will be a different set of weather, right? Something else will happen. It's all good. All right, guys. Merry Christmas, everybody.